Alright, hey guys, what's up? We are back with some more Tower Fantasy. And we're probably just going to be doing the story as fast as possible. I don't know what we're going to be doing. Because there's like so much stuff I need to do, or can do, to where I might as well just get the story done. Why does it want me to go here again? Oh, this guy is in town, that's why. But it doesn't tell you where he is, so... Okay, hold on, let's just go here first. Also, yes, I was late. I don't know if it would tell you where he is. I think that's one spot he can be at. So he sells stuff that you want. I'm pretty sure. That must be another spot. Let's check out one of these two first, though. I did catch this off camera. I kind of understand the feeding better now. You just need to give them... Oops. Whatever that shows up when you click feed is going to be these things, and just feed them the best thing you have, so it's halfway done. And I did the same thing here, but because the first day I fed him something that was like meh, it's behind, so oof. It won't be until tomorrow after 4 AM until we can see what happens once you feed it again. Okay, let's see, so there, whatever that is, it could be that guy. Okay, there's nobody here. Could be below, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be up there, maybe. Yeah, so where is that other spot? Because I have no clue. Like, I don't know why they just don't tell you where he's at. It looks like he's not here either, and I'm not gonna go running around looking for him, so... Oh well on that. There's too many locations. I don't even remember what he drops. That's something that you want, but it's not worth the time.
Oh, no need to introduce yourself. I know who you are. Well-trained and disciplined, you are constantly scanning and analyzing your surroundings. Even though you're already a part of Domain 9, your unique temperament still stands out. And this must be your inseparable companion, Miss Shirley. Pleased to finally meet you in person, Executor. I'm Yanuo.
Huh? Very rare for Yanunu to make such a serious comment. Executor and Shirley, does this ring a bell? The new encounter I've previously introduced is finally here!
It's Miss Yanuo. Who taught you how to survive in the wilderness unprepared?
That's right. But the scenario of being in the middle of nowhere is only an example. How to respond to a fleet of an unknown civilization is also worthy of in-depth discussion.
How to communicate and live harmoniously with mini-elves on their land is also a topic.
First, determine whether the civilization is present. Then, evaluate the level of danger in each specific situation.
I don't know what to say.
Excuse me. I digress. Glad to meet you. And thank you for looking after Breely. I look forward to working with you both. While you were on the mission in the Forbidden Hendeka County, I got myself acquainted with the basics of Domain 9. Give me a shout if you need a hand in the future.
Good to have you here, Miss Yanua.
I'm feeling even more at ease now that Yanunu is here. This team can easily tackle most problems with no need for a miracle. This is not all. Another friend has been waiting for us at the Ignisville Celestial Gate. Let's rendezvous there.
Another friend?
We had some trouble activating the Omnium reactor earlier. Teacher told me the headquarters would send someone to assist us. If we can all work together to locate the problem, we might find a solution.
We are having trouble again? The upgrade of the Infinite Sundial is not a smooth sail after all.
Well, we've had quite a few theoretically impossible situations.
And challenging situations like this require us to unite as one.
Well said. So, our next mission is to welcome our new friend from the High Cross headquarters. Let's roll!
Go to the Celestial Gate. Oh yeah, I just remembered. They've been giving me these things to roll in the gacha, and I haven't been using them. The servants gacha. I might as well do this.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence. Please wait. Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence. Please wait.
Let's see, you need to go here, then the smart servant, and that. Yeah, these yellow tickets. Apparently I've already rolled this, because this bar's filled up. New ability there. Already have this one unlocked and that one. This one I don't think we have unlocked, I'm not sure. Some purple. Got a lot of shards that time, like these. What was that? Just a bunch of them? One of the following rewards. Oh, okay, so 20 shards of specific type. Then a box of things as well. We'll actually be able to get that. We have 50 more. Battery? What is this? Whatever its master endurance is below 100, immediately recover 180. Interesting. A lot of shards. What was this one? Oh, it's just that one. Alright, we're 100 out of 300. I think it's just infinite. Oh, we actually can sell out. Okay. That was that guy. Can you be advanced then? They can be. So at 1-star advance, attack inheritance increases to 6. Each round of Moon Rabbit's flurries, damage increases to 244. 2 module slots and 8 loads. And 8 load. Sure. What about you? Then as well. Not you.
Ignorance
Oof, so
Federation
close.
Type 2 Smart Servant, Void Angel, is now in position.
We could upgrade them though. We might as well just do that because we can.
Hello. The Star Smart Servant is... We have a new mission.
13-0-0 for her. I feel like it's gonna be hard to get that.
Here to fight for you. Watch this.
Because we rolled 10 for them.
Can you feel the chill?
That's what Mia, Void. So we have technically all of these, so we have 10 there just to upgrade them. Now we can have 2. So what was this one? Oh yeah, now we have like more options though. This looks fire. This battle deals 400% flame damage to its surroundings every 5 seconds, reducing healing for 6. Sure. When there are enemies around, it throws a big boulder when they have maximum rage. What is maximum rage? Also, like this is... we need to unequip that, because it's taking up our space. And that's just nice to have. So we just go with that. This, I don't know what that means though. Like, maximum rage. Extra damage really can hurt though. Oh, then that's good too, technically. Let's go with that. Probably should advance them even further though. We can get pretty close to maxing out, because we have purples now too. Essentially just making them stronger than me, I feel like. At this point. We have 100 of these. I don't know why it won't let me have 100. Maybe that maxes out? It wouldn't have maxed us out, right? Oh, there. 75 is the stop. Insufficient level. Yeah, we might have to advance again to get more levels. Or maybe it's stuck at my level. I can't get any higher level than me. That's fine. to go to... way over here.
Await combat orders.
This must be
23 minutes and 47 seconds. Bleep! I have waited for 23 minutes and 47 seconds, literally. I suppose I'll explain it. The sooner you get used to my work style, the more efficient our cooperation will be. Well, I've done some homework about my coworkers in Domain 9. Brevi, Yanuo, Shirley, and the Executor. Based on the evaluation of your previous missions, I estimated the time it would take for you to arrive once you received the news that I'd be here.
Huh? So the headquarters also has access to my transcript? I sure hope it's good enough to get me some additional funding.
Taking into consideration what is needed to travel to Domain 9, it's easy to figure out the right time for departure. That is, without wasting a second, the best time to achieve the greatest efficiency. Unfortunately, however, you came late. These 20-some minutes could have been spent on something way more important. So do not let my precious time be wasted ever again. Understood? Well, I should have expected this, considering you are from District 9. After all, there is no place for people with no sense of time in the algorithm arc at the headquarters.
Sorry about the wait, Your Highness from the headquarters. Our apologies. We are truly sorry.
Call me Plotty. Cut all the useless formalities.
Lolo is very approachable. We like that.
How did you come to that conclusion?
looking forward to working
Literally.
with you.
Then, without further ado, let's get going. Your Highness, after you.
Oof, and now we gotta go all the way over there. From one side of the map to the other. Wait, we were just at the... Really game? We were at the sundial. Then it's like, okay, go to the other side of the map to go meet this person. Okay, now go back to the sundial. What? You could have just done that in a cutscene. You could have just cutscened that instead of wasting the player's time.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Hi, welcome back. A comprehensive inspection of the Infinite Sundial has just been completed, but we are unable to identify any problem.
No result from the auto-diagnosis. That's kinda troublesome. What exactly is hindering the steady supply of field energy in large amounts?
The steady supply of field energy in large amounts?
Previously, the Infinite Sundial was operating in a low energy supply mode due to insufficient field energy. Although it managed to provide enough energy for timestamps across the domain, it was insufficient to support the research and development of Niner's heavy machinery. With the upgrade complete and the energy crisis resolved, the Infinite Sundial should now be able to sustain a steady supply of field energy in large amounts across Domain 9.
However, we experience significant fluctuations in the field energy supply whenever we attempt to operate the system at full capacity. In other words, the Infinite Sundial would automatically shut itself down once the amount of field energy we attempt to supply exceeds a certain limit.
It sounds like an automatic safety measure, but it's not.
I suspect some part of the Infinite Sundial is malfunctioning, so I asked Union to run the automatic diagnostic program to see.
Unfortunately, we were unable to locate the problem. If we can't figure this out soon, the development of the third-generation timestamp system will be further delayed.
Since the automatic diagnostics returned with no results, we'll have to resort to manual debugging, trying each component one by one to pinpoint the issue.
How exactly are we doing that? Let us help.
Thank you, but I only have some rough ideas on what to do next. We'll need permission from Master Yu to access tempos to perform manual troubleshooting. Then it all depends on what we find. Things rarely turned out as planned anyway. I have learned this slowly over my time in Domain 9.
So you need permission to access tempos? Understood. This way, Master Yu has anticipated such a request. You may visit Zhengong at any time.
Take the elevator. Hold on. It's not telling us where to go though. I'm guessing there. So let's go to Zhengong, right?
What we know for sure now is that Madame Ling Han and Dr. Rubilia's hypothesis is largely consistent with the information recorded in the Dark Forms. It's beyond doubt that the forbidden Hendeka County was once a testing ground of the Blackstone civilization. All facilities there were set up to support one project, the incubation capsule that Nan Yin once touched. The dark form inside the incubation capsule keeps the data of the two most recent experiments, conducted respectively on Nan Yin and the Executor. But all records before that are severely damaged beyond restoration. These experiments were designed to transform living beings into dark riches, or something similar. However, what exactly they were trying to achieve through this is not yet clear. Another thing we are certain about is that Nan Yin left the incubation capsule as a partially developed hatchling.
Is that so?
And it requires massive energy for a hatchling to mature into an adult. This is probably why Nan Yin has to take the Darkness Crystamax from the ruins.
The incubation capsule can produce a steady stream of hatchlings, but the energy needed to fully mature is limited. Survival of the fittest is the law of nature. Only the strongest are here to stay. Is this how the strongest adult is selected? Our best guesses, based on what we currently know, are still far from good. We desperately need more information.
Other content is still being processed. Due to the huge amount of calculation involved, I'm unable to give you an estimated time for a comprehensive conclusion.
Got it.
Then, I shall not disturb the visits of our distinguished guests.
This
Welcome,
voice.
Miss Plotty from High Cross. I have been informed the reason of your visit. This is our first attempt to upgrade the Infinite Sundial in all these years. The unexpected situations you have encountered are all within reason. Zhengong will spare no effort to assist you. Please feel free to name your needs.
My guess is... perhaps the Omnium reactor is not perfectly compatible. Or there might be issues with the infrastructure during the Omnium transmission. We need access to tempos to examine every part of the Infinite Sundial. If we can locate the problem, we can focus our efforts on solving it. How's Polo doing?
We need the key to access Tempo's internal system.
That's not a problem. Yoon will walk you to Tempos' control room.
Understood.
Yeah, now we gotta go to floor 2. Your temple's control room on this floor now. It's primary. Something the progress has been slow, but steady to do to an immense amount of data involved. I'll keep something. It's weird to be using speech bubbles. What's going on with these familiars? Must be the magic fountain. The magic fountain is somewhere else. I get Special treatment here as a guest researcher. Oh, special treatment. Obvious. Yeah, this bubbles are too fast to really know what's going on with them. This could have been a cutscene too. Like it could have been us walking through this area with them talking until we got to this point. Turtle. Can't do anything with it.
Bleep bleep! I'm ready to give a report on the current investigation progress. According to Tempos's automatic diagnostic results, there's no problems with the Infinite Sundial's hardware. Although we will need more time to perform a manual inspection, it's essentially just to confirm an answer that's already quite clear. I personally would focus our attention on the Omnium reactor. The abnormal situation we are experiencing now may be a result of an authorization issue from Gestos' end.
After extensive inspections, I, the authorizer on duty, can assure you that there was no error to speak of during Gestos' authorization process. Acknowledging and correcting mistakes early and redirecting your efforts is a good way to improve work efficiency. More or less.
If I may ask, what's the authorizer on duty?
With clearance level 5, the administrator of Gestos' network system, responsible for monitoring all Omnium reactors, serves as the rotating authorizer in the algorithm arc at Hycros headquarters. When you attempted to activate this Omnium reactor, I was the one in the algorithm arc who synchronized Gestos' network with the Infinite Sundial and approved the authorization request. Therefore, I deserve to be respected as much as Archon Elric. From now on, I'll be in charge of this operation. All objections are overruled. And my order is to keep your attention on factors within Domain 9.
But our work so far has eliminated all possible causes in Domain 9. Huh. Are you suggesting an extremely unlikely miracle has happened? A miracle with a negative connotation in the science field? What a bummer.
Am I seriously hearing this nonsense from a scientific researcher? Do you have any sense of shame? If you insist on sticking to your ways, I shall make an exception and let you sink deeper and deeper down this hole. As far as I know, people from District 9 never learn from their mistakes. Let alone a half-baked underachiever like you, who has absolutely nothing to show other than several papers. Haven't your colleagues ever questioned your professional competence?
Ahem. Dear Madame Plotty, I'm afraid you don't know Breely that well. It's a bit harsh to jump to such a conclusion based solely on some biased background information and a brief chat.
Let me make it clear. This is what I think about all of you from District 9. A nondescript bunch. Don't like it? Then prove to me you are worthy. But whatever you do, nothing can erase the shameful history of District 9 being captured by the heirs of Ida and losing a vast amount of confidential information. That included some of my hard work. Want to hear how your esteemed Archon Elric pleaded with me to redevelop the program for you back then?
Huh? I think...
Archon Elric is actually your equal in rank. In fact...
The heirs of Ida managed to invade because incompetent executors like you completely failed in their duties. So dutifully fulfill your obligations, Brevi's bodyguard, henchwoman, or whatever you are, young lady. Just do your job and keep the bark down.
Better watch out, Your Highness. I bite like a rabid raccoon.
Yanunu and Plolo are having a nice conversation. Glad to see their friendship blossom.
Things are really getting heated up. The tense atmosphere is a bit too much.
Excuse me. Master Yu is waiting for us. Right. We shall leave you to it.
Alright. Since Plolo has given her word, Let's try to advance the investigation from different directions. I may need your help, Yanunu. Thank you in advance.
It's weird that they're trying to really make her, like, really annoying. Because I don't know if she was the one in the room when they were talking about the new Tower of Fantasy. So there's that moment, where, was it Elric? When Eric was in that room with another woman and they were doing something with the tower, talking about the tower. I don't know if they were doing evil stuff or not, I couldn't tell.
All the abyss currents across the domain have been closed before serious damage can be caused by the darkness.
Like, if they were doing bad stuff, that implies that we already know that Plotty, whatever her name is evil, and that's why she's being such a hindrance to us right now.
The alert level in the Aquaville ruin is at its highest. No trace of Nanyin so far. The development of the 3rd generation timestamp system is unable to progress due to the issue with the infinite sundial's energy supply.
I understand. Executor and Miss Shirley, good to see you. I want to learn more about Nanyin's seizure of the Crystamax of Ignisville.
Sure. At that time, Nanyin seemed to be protected by a special group of darkness when drawing energy from the Crystamax. Shrouded in a strange aura, they were much harder to deal with than the average darkness. We'd never seen anything like that before, but we needed to eliminate them before we could approach Nanyin.
Exactly. This bunch was completely different from all the darkness before. They were not like the dark wretches Nanyin once manipulated either.
This is likely a new power Nanyin has acquired after seizing the Crystamax. Some Ignisville domain guards recently reported a similar sighting of the darkness, with unprecedented power near the Nestledale camp. This could mean that Nanyin may still be in Ignisville. We must prepare ourselves in response to the recent encounters with the abnormal darkness entities. I hope you can travel to Ignisville with Mingjing to address this matter.
I understand. Executor and Miss Shirley, we are counting on you.
The Nestledale camp, I'm assuming that's outside. The fastest way to get out of here is to do that. And before we do that, let's see something real quick. It's not going to take that long. Just want to see if these rats are here.
Await combat orders.
That's not you. I think it's usually all the way down in that group, like squad of them. Yeah, okay, we can. Nice. It wants bamboo shoots. Which are there. Wow, that was like instant. What the heck? Nice. Now let me go put that down real quick. That was faster than I thought it was going to be. I don't know if they need to be in like their own little camp or what. Like if you need to have two of the same kind of one. Because I don't know how the system works. Other than just capturing them and throwing them in your base. Like, I don't want to be spoiled, but maybe I should just look up how this works. There we go. Now it's in there. What do you want? Basically everything. And it only needs 30. I mean, I have that. Gotta be full. Oof. Only gave 40. Only gave 30 points, right? Or 20. It will only give 20 points. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be able to max that one out, and actually be able to max all 3 of them out tomorrow. Actually pretty close to the camp. I feel like I should get that. Just manually get over there. We're already like kind of over there, as is. There we go. And there was a purple chest, and this is for Vermilion. I'm not gonna open it, because I feel like we shouldn't waste it on Vermilion right now. We need more. We're gonna need them for this area up here. Now, where are we going? Okay, it's up there. Okay, don't like that. Sometimes with this bat, it seems like you can do that too quickly, because I brought out the grappling hook, used it, but it made me attack instead of actually use the grappling hook.
is also there. Let's help them.
I think I'm attacking. Okay, so someone is healing. Can't really deal with them because it seems like our guys are giving them health back. What's up with this camera? is with like the in and out on the camera? There we go. So getting health from this guy. Look at stop. I do not know how to like switch targets, so oh, this guy over here. I can figure where he was.
Ouch! It's a huge embarrassment in front of Lord Mingjing.
Forget about this guy.
Move your hand. Let me see your wound.
No big deal. I just got nicked by the darkness and my sis went all out, smashing them left and right. Besides, Lord Mingjing and the Executor came to our aid just in time. I'm fine, seriously.
Don't be childish. Show me you're not. Your wound is not going away. Move your hand.
Just a small cut. Don't make a scene.
Your wounds.
You're lucky I had some first aid training.
Thank you, Miss Shirley. All good now. I'm ready for another battle with the darkness.
You can play tough all you want.
I'm totally fine, I promise. My invincible sister came from heaven to my rescue.
Stop the nonsense. Did the darkness hit you in the head?
Ouch! It hurts!
You asked for it.
You guys are so close.
Lord Mingjing, you must be here for the abnormal darkness.
The Miss Nanyan caused. This type of darkness was pretty hard to deal with.
I know. We've never encountered anything like this before. Engaging them in a fight is the only way to gather accurate information on this new variant of the darkness. The domain guards in Aquaville need to ready themselves. We've learned a lot from this trip. Thank you.
We should be the ones thanking you. You've been a great help, really. We need to report this to Lady Jutue. Please excuse us.
How's Miss Lan doing? Her injury was pretty serious.
The doctors advised her to rest more, but I bet she's been out and about. I'll make sure to pass on your greetings after reporting this darkness encounter.
All right. We won't delay you further.
Same old? Race to Ignisville Mansion?
Race? What about your injury?
Oh, come on, sis. Are you actually worried about being outrun by someone who's injured?
Wrong, Jin? Don't let me catch you!
They seem to have a bit of banter together all the time. Strong family ties. Rongjin is definitely the more mature one between the two, but he acts like a little boy in front of his sister. Or maybe it's precisely in front of his sister that he can be a bit more playful. Oh? Why is that?
I get him, somehow. The only difference is, I actually love to mess with my brother. For instance, I used to pour lots of lemon juice into the orange soda before offering it to him as a reward for his hard work.
Yikes. Just thinking about it makes my teeth tingle.
Well, he was very strict with me, and I needed revenge somehow. Looking back, however, my brother took really good care of me, and I was always the insensible one.
But you are all grown up now, Shirley. You are now a capable young lady who can hold the ground on her own.
But...
I'm sure he's very proud of you.
Bleep bleep. You two have a moment?
We were just finishing up. What's the matter?
Lolo and I have made some progress on the investigation. Please meet us at the Infinite Sundial.
Sure, we'll be there.
All right. We shall part ways here. I also have things to attend to back in Aquaville. I'll see you around.
Oh, we gotta go far away. Again, back to the sundial.
Attack orders.
Is this a boss?
Attack orders. Attack orders.
It was.
The preliminary screening has been completed, and the result is just as expected. An unknown source of interference in Domain 9 is the cause of all this trouble. It previously interrupted the communication between Gestos and the reactor, and arbitrarily took over the authorization process for the Omnium reactor, which has resulted in the current abnormal situation we are facing at the Infinite Sundial. Could it be Tempos, or the timestamp system of Domain 9?
Miss Plotty.
Just kidding. Now, let's proceed with our plan.
Tempos is at your service. Just a moment.
Now it's my turn to report my findings. I have re-examined the upgraded Infinite Sundial's preset system. The design is the same as all the functioning towers of Fantasy. However, during construction, the system was modified to better fit the actual conditions. Union is sorting out information regarding this. Another possibility here is that the upgraded Infinite Sundial is poorly compatible with the astral monuments and timestamps, causing interference to the infrastructures. Bianunu has left for Tianzhong Pavilion to consult Miss Mimi about this.
Is there anything we can help with?
Our third hypothesis is that there is some limiting factor within the sundial. So, do you mind collecting the operating data of the sundial square for us? The data from one sundial square would suffice. No point in getting into details at this early stage.
Any sundial square will do?
Yes. Please use this device to record data. And... what was I saying? That's all for now.
The Ignisville sundial square is not far from here. Let's pay Miss Yulan a visit. Okay, let's go.
Okay, gotta go to the sundial square. I think we just do that. I think that's outside. I don't know if that's in here. It shouldn't be in here, right? You know, that's like a mile away. There's too many characters now, so I didn't know who they were talking about.
How's everything? Everything is fine, but we need to borrow Miss Yulan for a minute. Miss Brevi is trying to find out the cause of the Infinite Sundial's energy supply failure. There might be some inherent limiting factors, so she sent us to collect operating data of the sundial square. I see. Please follow me.
Environment and initiating alert protocols.
We're doing this again. Is it cheaper to just do this than make a cutscene of them talking? I guess so, because you don't have to actually pay voice actors for lines. But obviously I would prefer them to just have us walking through this area in a cutscene, and them talking. Because these bubbles don't last very long. Not long enough to read them.
I believe Miss Brevi is hoping to analyze and compare the difference in Sundial Square's operation before and after the upgrade of the Infinite Sundial. So, I've retrieved various data on the Ignisville Sundial Square at different times. As the field energy reserve continued to decline, the operation mode of the Sundial Square changed accordingly over time. I've included some additional data from each period. Hopefully it helps.
That's very thoughtful of you, Miss Yulan.
Don't mention it. It's my duty as a sundial guard. The volume of data is greater than I expected. I'm sorry, but you'll have to wait a bit longer.
Don't worry about it. We are in no rush, I hope.
I heard you've found the cause of Nanyin's transformation in Hendaka County? As the former Lady Baihu, she rendered meritorious service for Domain 9. But now she's become the culprit for all this trouble we're facing. She might have her own reasons, but nothing can justify her conduct. I just don't know what to think of her. I spoke to Master Yu about this.
What did Master Yu say?
Nothing. I guess she wants me to have my own opinion, and not be swayed by anyone else, including herself. I still can't see through this. The more leads we get about Nanyin, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Don't lose heart. We don't live in a world where everything is either black or white. I think it's only a matter of time before you find the answer, Miss Yulan.
The heck? She's A-posed.
We are very close to the day when the truth will finally come out.
Well, thank you. Like my training, everything will work out. Just like the clouds always melt and the mists disperse. My practice was held back by a bottleneck for a really long time. But once I broke through it, all the confusion and loss I once felt was no longer there. Huh? Does that mean everything has something in common with practicing martial arts?
Miss Yuhan, you really are obsessed with martial arts.
Master Yu once called it a strong point of mine. I shall keep it up. Ah, the data transmission is complete. Here you go.
Thank you. We won't waste more of your precious time. We'll head back to the Infinite Sundial.
You are very welcome.
Level 76. See if there's anything there to grab. And right back to the sundial. So far this last section of this story has been go to sundial, go somewhere else for a second, go back to the sundial, go somewhere else for a second, go back to the sundial. Oof. Which involves several cutscenes to do this. Well, cutscenes, loading screens. Loading screen to teleport here, loading screen to go through the door, loading screen to go use the elevator. Those smart servants are gone.
What do I do? What do I do? Who would have thought the issue really wasn't in Domain 9? What do I do now? I was so certain. Papa, answer me. Did I make a huge fool of myself? This is so embarrassing.
Actually, I also wondered if it could be Tempos. But the communication structure of Tempos is different from that of Gestos. There shouldn't be any conflict between them. In fact, nothing in Domain 9 has what it takes to interfere with Gestos.
When did you guys get here?
Who were you talking to earlier? Was it Paulo?
I saw that bit
Who were you
earlier.
talking to earlier? Papa? I've already come to a rough conclusion. I'll go and confirm with Master Yu right away.
Talk to everyone.
Was that... I don't remember anything.
Just pretend nothing happened. Laugh out loud.
Paulo is going to share her conclusion with Master Yu. Don't you want to hear?
Oh, then we better hurry.
Sorry, Master Yu. The
What did she
current
do with the bear?
situation at the Infinite Sundial is slightly beyond my expectations. In order to lift the current field energy supply limit, I've made some adjustments to Tempos' system. Hopefully it'll be enough to meet Domain 9's power demand for now. However, this is only a temporary measure, not enough to support the development of the third generation timestamp tech. I need to look into something back at the headquarters. The real cause of the problem might lie there. I promise you, I'll bring a real solution when I return to Domain 9, and it won't be long.
The inspection of the Infinite Sundial's infrastructure has led to a similar conclusion. We have examined it thoroughly again and again, but no adjustment is needed. This is a great result, I suppose. Now I'm proud to announce, the upgrade of the Infinite Sundial is a success! It's time to go back to District 9 and report everything to Teacher. Or should I use the term debrief?
Thank you, Master Yu, for looking after Brily and me all this time.
No problem. Thank you for your hard work. We are forever grateful for Hycross's help in solving our energy crisis. I look forward to more cooperation in the future. For example, the timestamp tech. Archon Larson of Hycross once expressed his interest in employing timestamps in Vera to help resist the darkness invasion. Mimi from Tianzhong Pavilion is already following up on this. We stand together through thick and thin. The information we have deciphered from the dark forms should be useful for Vera in combating the darkness.
The dark forms we brought back?
That's right. We can now confirm that it's a similar technology to Domain 9's timestamp, created and left by the alien civilization that we all know too well. The dark forms contain key information about the darkness. It's not an exaggeration to say that they determine the future of Domain 9. Due to limited computing power, it will take Tempos quite some time to decipher the information alone. Sadly, we simply don't have the time to wait.
Master Yu, are you hoping to have Hycross's Gestos work together with Tempos?
Exactly.
Gestos can communicate across time and space, so technically, coordinating a joint deciphering project shouldn't be difficult. I will report this to the headquarters. I believe we will soon have a response for you.
Thank you, everyone. While Tempos continues to decipher, we will be here waiting for your good news.
To be continued. I was gonna say, like, that's not in. Doesn't make any sense. We haven't even gone to network.
Executor, Shirley, Master Yu has an important announcement to make, so please come to the Infinite Sundial at your earliest convenience.
So that was the first part.
Icarus?
Femboy's here.
Executor, Miss Shirley, it's good to see you're both doing well. The second group of reinforcement teams from Hycross has arrived in Domain 9 to assist you. We're ready to provide full support for your upcoming operations.
You've really been a great help. Thank you.
It seems you're already acquainted and there's no need for my introduction. That's good. Saves time. I'll briefly explain my investigation and the decision from headquarters. The cause of the abnormal authorization has been identified, and I'll provide a detailed report on the specifics later. Gestos and Tempos are working together to decipher the dark forms. Master Yu's invitation likely indicates an advancement in our understanding of the alien civilization. As for what the deciphered information means, I believe you all have your own answers.
Nanyin, Domain 9, and our fate.
That's right. Let's go.
So much walking around and doing nothing in this part of the story. It's basically going to the same place over and over again, where we could just have this all in like one solid cutscene.
Master Yu. After re-examining the authorization process Gestos conducted on the Omnium reactor, we've discovered the root cause of why the Infinite Sundial couldn't operate at its regular power level. Essentially, the reactor wasn't activated properly, and Gestos failed to grant it the necessary operational permissions. So, it appears that we have completed the authorization process, which should have enabled the Infinite Sundial to channel Omnium energy. But in reality, Gestos couldn't alter the operating power level. Therefore, after reaching an agreement with Tempos, we re-executed Gestos' authorization protocol. The results met our expectations, and the Infinite Sundial is now operating at full capacity, supporting the development of the third-generation timestamp system. It was a deceptive illusion. At the moment Gestos attempted to authorize the reactor, it received two similar yet distinct sets of instructions. One was Gestos' authorization command, while the other was from the disruptive factor I had previously speculated about. The reactor executed the latter command, which means Gestos wasn't the actual authorizer. Hykros didn't have the authority over the Omnium reactor, making all subsequent commands ineffective.
Then, how did the Infinite Sundial manage to start up and successfully receive the Omnium energy from Mara?
That brings us to the question, what exactly is this disruptive factor? I had considered it during my investigation in Domain 9, but it was such a bold assumption, and I needed more evidence to substantiate its viability. After reviewing the headquarters documents and the archives in Aquaville, the answer seemed obvious. Tempos also possesses an authorization ability similar to Gestos. When the Infinite Sundial requested authorization for the Omnium reactor, it was Tempos that issued the command in response.
But why would Tempos have similar capabilities to Gestos, when Domain 9 has always been isolated from the outside world?
This has to do with a piece of distant history. Long story short. Whether it's Domain 9, Esperia, Vera, or other regions, none of us are the original inhabitants of Ida. We migrated here many years ago aboard the spaceship Distant Beacon. It may sound romantic, but history is not a work of art, and grand space operas only exist in our imaginations. The reality is often full of hardship and sorrow, and we usually define the mistakes as lessons learned. Of course, there's nothing wrong with believing in beautiful fantasies. They give us courage to face adversity. Excuse me, I digress. For some reason, Distant Beacon did not land successfully, but self-destructed above Ida's orbit. Before executing the self-destruct command, it released 5 frontier pods. Only 2 of the 5 pods managed to land successfully on the surface, and those frontiers were our ancestors. Another 2 crashed, and 1 lost contact with the rest. Combining information from both sources, we now have sufficient evidence to prove that Domain 9 was settled by frontiers from the then-missing Frontier Pod number 8.
Domain 9 shares the same origin as Ida, which is the conjecture we have always hoped to confirm. Due to the current circumstances, Domain 9 is unable to engage in more in-depth communication with Hykros, so we're putting this topic on hold for the time being. However, in our joint investigation of the factors influencing the Infinite Sundial, we stumbled upon decisive evidence that supports this theory. Tempos has the authorization ability, just like Gestos.
Maybe well... You mentioned Distant Beacon. It seems that both Tempos and Gestos' authorization abilities are connected to it. Since they all originated from the same spaceship, it makes sense that they would share similar functionalities, right? Could Tempos be the supercomputer from the missing Frontier Pod number 8, or something like that?
Great guess, Miss Shirley. I'm just getting to that part. The precursor to Hykros' Gestos was the central supercomputer SAM from Distant Beacon. Although Tempos was exclusive to Pod number 8, it shared some of SAM's technology. It's not surprising that it inherited the authorization capability with the similarities in their computational structures. The issue we've encountered confirmed it.
So that's how it is.
When Pod 8 made an emergency landing on the surface of Domain 9, the compartments were severely damaged, and most of the facilities became inoperable. Apart from Tempos, all the other crucial instruments and data were ultimately lost, despite attempts to salvage them. After completing a basic survey of Domain 9, we discovered the mysterious Black Jade artifacts left by an alien civilization. Naturally, our focus gradually shifted from Omnium to the unique resources found within Domain 9. Using the Black Jade artifacts as a foundation, Pod number 8 pioneered a technological direction unique to Domain 9. Over generations, This technology has developed significantly and has become vastly different from the era of distant beacon.
Who would have thought that the long-lost friends would eventually be able to reunite? Our fates, it seems, are always closely intertwined. Sorry, back to the topic.
Unfortunately, now isn't the time to celebrate the reunion. We've deciphered more about the darkness in Nanyin, and we don't have much time left. As we had speculated, after Nanyin activated the incubation capsule in Hendeka County, she transformed into a dark wretch due to the darkness energy conversion. Not just any dark wretch. Dr. Rubilia thinks that she has become the hive mother of a new order of darkness, entirely under the alien civilization's control. This alien civilization coveted the adaptability and destructive power of the darkness. They wanted to harness this power for themselves, but were hindered by the darkness's unparalleled evolutionary capabilities. Subjugating the darkness and making the whole species submit to them was the only way. As you've seen, they focused on cultivating an outstanding individual to defeat the Hive Mother. And by dominating this new Hive Mother, they intended to seize control of the entire species of darkness. But they failed and suffered severe backlash. After hastily sealing the Hive Mother using Black Jade technology, they abandoned this land. This might also be why Domain 9 has been isolated from the outside world. Perhaps as a way to hide from the Hive Mother's revenge? We still have much to uncover on this aspect.
Arrogance truly is a common trait among all living beings, without exception.
But this method is not unfeasible. The current Nanyin is an extension of their will. She's seizing the Christomaxes and turning people into dark wretches, all for one reason: to expand the power of this new order of darkness, preparing for the moment to contest the Hive Mother.
The soldiers that were turned into dark wretches by Nanyin, have they become part of the new order of darkness under her control? Are they all pawns in Nanyin's fight against the Hive Mother?
I'm afraid so. This is a civil war within the darkness, and we are but minor variables that can be exploited in Nanyin's eyes. So even if we haven't made contact with the outside world or broken through the Black Jade ruins, Nanyin would still have seized the Christomaxes in them. The fate of Domain 9 was sealed when she completed the experiment. But humanity will not yield to so-called fate, despite our inherent weakness. Just like our ancestors, who were once trapped in this forgotten land, and transformed it into the Domain 9 we see today. Our next step is to get ahead of Nanyin, secure the Christomax from the Aquaville ruin, and stop her from continuing the fusion. Executor, Miss Shirley, and Mr. Icarus, I hope you can continue to support this operation.
It's my honor.
The four heads have gathered at the Aquaville ruin. Ban Wei-jun will guide you there. I'm counting on you.
We will do our best.
That was a long one. A lot of exposition dumped there, but that got me excited and then let me down at the same time, because I had been thinking since yesterday that when we saw that like soft HR Geiger area, that they need to add like an open world map that is a spaceship, kind of like Nostromo from Alien or Ishimura from Dead Space.
According to our calculations, the energy interference barrier can now fully cover Aquaville Mansion, and the test results are as expected.
And then during the cutscene, they're like, "Oh yeah, we all came here from a spaceship." And I was like, "What? Spaceship? Are we gonna get to go there?" But like, no, got blown up. So I was like, "Oof!" Like, got my hopes up, and then let me down instantly. It's hopefully they still do something with that plotline, like say, "Oh, it's still up there somehow."
Unfortunately, we are unable to extend the barrier to cover the entire Aquaville region.
Until the infinite sundial is repaired, the energy transfer is limited. I understand that the barrier we have now
is the result of all-out efforts from the Niners' heavy machinery. Thank you for your dedication. We'll stick to the original plan. Secure the Crystamax, store it in the container, and quickly move it to Aquaville Mansion. Executor, Miss Shirley, you're here. This is Miss Ban Wei Jin, the director of Niners' Heavy Machinery R&D Department.
And new character.
I've heard so much about you both. It's an honor to meet you.
The pleasure is ours.
So many
Were you
characters that
just
could be
discussing the
4-star.
operation plans for the Aquaville ruin?
This mission is critical. We're in the middle of verifying the specifics of the barrier that blocks the Crystamax energy. We must seize the Crystamax before Nanyan becomes aware and secure it safely within Aquaville Mansion. The energy barrier there can block and neutralize the powerful energy radiated by the Crystamax. This way, Nanyan won't be able to detect its location, buying us time to set up the third-generation timestamp system. Once the timestamp system is updated, that'll be our signal to launch a counterattack against Nanyan and the darkness.
But the energy barrier only covers the Aquaville Mansion area. That means along the route from the ruin to Aquaville Mansion, we can only rely on a temporary container to block the energy emitted by the Crystamax. We must ensure that nothing goes wrong with this vulnerability. Any slight mistake could undo all our efforts. It's a pity our resources are limited. Otherwise, extending the coverage to the Aquaville ruin would be the safest. Anyway, I'm counting on you.
We'll do everything we can to ensure the safety of the Crystamax. Please, rest assured. Where could Nanyan be now? Why hasn't she attacked us before?
We haven't had any recent sightings of her. We can only estimate her possible whereabouts from the activities of the special group of darkness she controls. With the power she possesses now, she could easily wipe us out. In fact, I'm pretty sure that was her plan back at the Ignisville ruin. She may see us as nothing more than gnats, but even the smallest insects have repeatedly disrupted her plans. That's probably why she attacked you last time. Darkness energy isn't easy to control. Overdoing it can backfire. Your escape from the ruin last time wasn't just luck.
But she won't make the same mistake again.
We don't have much time left. Miss Ban Wei Jin, please lead the way.
Of course. Please follow me.
I was saying there's so many like potential 4-stars. She could be a 4-star. But of course, they're never gonna add 4 stars again. Keep saying 4-star.
It's a little embarrassing to
SRs.
say, but it wasn't until recently that we confirmed this with Hycros. The people of the outside world and us here in Domain 9 were all descendants of interstellar pioneers from Earth. Pod number 8 that crash-landed here was mainly carrying members of the Earth-era industrial manufacturer, 9 Arcs Industry, along with their array of construction equipment.
Master Yu has also told us that due to the severe damage to the pod during the crash, a lot of data and equipment were unusable, which is truly unfortunate.
Yes, after discovering the timestamp technology left within the Black Jade ruins, we shifted our research focus. Later, to accommodate the development needs of the various states, we restructured the organization of 9 Arcs Industry. Gradually, we established the organizations you are familiar with today, such as Niners Heavy Machinery, Zhengong, and Tianjiang Pavilion.
Fascinating. We never had the chance to get to know Domain 9's history like this before.
Indeed. I guess it might have something to do with the long-standing views of the people in Domain 9. That is, those from the outside world are yet another civilization battling against the darkness or something like that.
Do we look like
After all,
aliens?
it was only pod number 8 that crash landed in Domain 9, which then became isolated from the outside world. One might think that pod number 8 reached its destination, planet Ida, while the other pods were lost in the vastness of space, right?
Over time, this kind of thinking stuck with a lot of people. I believe this misunderstanding will soon be cleared up. Let's save the reunion celebrations for after everything is over.
Okay, looks like they're done talking. We're just waiting for them to finish that. I didn't know if teleporting would break anything, so that's why I didn't do that. Okay, so we finally have to go there, and it's like, okay, figure out how to go there. I'm guessing it's from here. Look, there is no thing on the way there. Guessing this goes back there. So we need to go here and somehow get to there.
Await combat orders.
Is that thing there? No, that's that. It's telling us to go this way, so I don't know why it's not. Okay, it is that way. Dang it. I was just trying to get this. Okay, we can get over there from here. It'll take a bit, but we can do it. You have to be careful with that stamina. Can't really jump up that much. Like we can maybe get to there. Shouldn't push it too much. Yeah, we don't have enough reason to keep climbing. There we go. Then we can use these. Now the long trip to get there, because guess there's like nothing else we can do now. Because we're gonna have to take this whole road all the way over there. Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. There's just dead space here. Let's get all the way to there. Give me something nice, peaceful. Ride down the bridge here. Up the bridge. Oh, we've actually got something here. Yeah, I wanted to check this out anyways. I wanted to look at... I don't know, it's story. So we've gotten these two done, so we still have 3 more to go until we finish that. For some reason this has that unlocked. Does that mean we can already go there? Like something has to be up there on that hand. Assuming that you get up to that, you have to be able to get up there and like have a boss or something. Because it doesn't look like that it's that big, so it must just be like a boss fight. Oof, we're only halfway there. So clearly, that's supposed to be a piece of the spaceship, right? Possibly all these circular things could be. Like these bronze rings, like these things, are from the spaceship. Gotta be careful with these guys, because we can actually do anything against them, because we don't have anything turned on. Onyx. Observatory's there. Surprised it lets me gravity mist. And the chest is even free. What? I guess just to get you started.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Ultimate's buffed. Need 800 for that, of course. I'm guessing these are the monuments, yeah. We can't really fight them even now, because yeah, it's not really worth the time. We need to upgrade the towers here, which all we have is Ult's buff. Ult's buff's not going to do anything. So just next tower. There's a boss in the middle of that. That's not what I'm trying to click on. I'm trying to click on that. It's probably like the next one, but we need to be careful not to activate the boss. Okay, we're fine. Just making sure to not accidentally run into the boss. Okay, that has a shield on it. Can't get that. Don't know what's going on over there. Assuming that's just always like that. Just ignore that. Is this a different kind of bamboo from the other bamboo area? It's very colorful, this place. Is it more colorful than the map has been here? Not sure. Oh, I didn't comment on this when it happened earlier. I forgot. Who even was it? That girl we hadn't seen for a long time, who only showed up for like a second. The martial artist. The camera forced me to look that way. She said practice weird. I don't even remember how she said it. She said it so weird, I thought she was saying something, a completely different word. Like, I don't know why they made her say it like that. This water looks nice. This color. Like whenever you make water have some green in it, it always looks really nice like that. It's good on them. But again, I think like one of the best things about the game is the maps, the scenery, etc. So all of them are unlocked here. Now we can go back to the objective. Got them all, right? It's just that, but that's whatever. These are actually what I was looking for, because we need to start getting these. This is why I didn't spend my keys. I was saving them to get Onyx. About 600 Onyx out of that. I thought this was purple. It was so far away, like a tinted purple, I feel like. It's another 600. That's a purple. That's what you're looking for. Too bad they don't give more though, because this is 5, right? But it's only going to give 600, if not less. Okay, no, I gave 1,000. Never mind. I gave more. So we're getting juiced on Onyx, which is a good thing. Again, I saved the whole reason. Can only do this one more time though with blues and one more time with purple though. What is your 6? Ugh. Yeah, this area does look kind of nice sometimes, just... like, it's not bad. Like, it's basic, but it's also just nice. Let's actually see what these are, because we need to know before we move on. We need to know if it has anything good. It's only giving us better ultimate from the start. But what about the 2 and 3? Increase efficiency for field energy collector. I have no clue. I haven't been using these, so I don't know how those work. Better ults. The collectors again. Better ults. Collectors. What is that?
Await combat orders.
I don't know what that is. Let's go back to 1. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So just at the very end you get 1 shard for wherever the heck those are. So we can pass on that for now. Aggro that guy. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to get this. Well, not especially because of this guy. I was hoping we might die from damage. Alright, I'll take another 600. There's another one there. I'm not gonna open until I have 5. So I need to do more of the story. Purple. Our last purple. I don't know if we can even get this though. Since these guys are not going to leave us alone. We'll just come back to that. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. That's new. These are robots. That's where R&D are at? Is that why the robots here? Well, because they're just forcing us to go back, so let's systematically grab everything again. Wow, that's actually pretty far. I mean, we can see it. Oof, we have that glitch again, but we can't actually interact with anything. What, maybe this will fix it? Because I don't know if it's because of the story or what. No, it's still busted. Is there a way to... we can maybe force it to fix by leaving? We can do this, then leave, and then that'll put us back in the same spot. Okay, yeah, it's just a glitch that happens. It's not because of that. It's not because of the story or anything. So I feel like I vaguely remember the game doing that, glitching like that. Well, that's exactly what I wanted to see. It's another 1,000 in pocket. Right, next, we're gonna go there. Let's get this real quick too. Oh, don't tell me it's cold here. It doesn't look like it's like Marshville cold. Or whatever this place is called. There's that thing again too. I don't know what the heck those are. Yet. So where does this one go? Okay, damage to normal attack is what I was looking for. HP. Basic attacks. Long spring, whatever that is. One of these again.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
I'm not gonna dump too much there because we only have 3,000 left. But at least we have that. Because our basic attacks are juiced now by a bit. about tower fantasy. I mean, yeah, that's one thing the game does have going for it is how it looks. We're not even like in some of the best places I feel like right now. It's like a new location I haven't seen yet. The rest of this place is cooler, at least from a distance. Now, probably there first. Oh, it's over there. Gotta make sure all these pylons are turned on so they're not weak. I'm just gonna ignore them. I went too far.
We've cleared the darkness in the surrounding areas. This should cut off Nanyin's ability to tap into their consciousness network and gather information here. Additionally, I've asked Master Yu to power the temporary interference barrier we've set up here with the Infinite Sundial, in hopes of minimizing the risks.
Lord Mingjing has been quite thorough. I don't think we're missing anything. This is Mr. Icarus from Hycros, here to assist with the operation.
I look forward to working with you all. When this is over, I will share my experience with the team. It should really help with their guard duties.
Thank you for all your assistance. Now that we're ready, let's get moving.
The heck? It's a weird cutscene. I haven't seen one like this. Versus watching them just all walk away. The ruin. Now let me grab everything around here first, though. Oops, pressing the wrong button. Two chests, can't get that. Grab that. We'll go down there. There we go. I was gonna turn off that. See if that helped again. I turned it on, but meh. haven't seen them before. I was kind of confused on what we're doing. We're going here to beat them before the bad guy comes and kills them and takes their power to get stronger. That's what we're doing. Level 100 attack. Oh, they're actually stronger.
Attack orders.
Kind of makes it hard to see because it's spinning me around. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be before that drops. Dr. Rubelia carefully contained the Christmax.
Containment complete.
So I wonder if that's a real boss,
How
like
is
outside
everyone?
of story mode. 'Cause story mode
No
bosses are
injuries,
just
I hope?
child's play. Like there's no.
A tough nut to crack, but luckily
Difficulty.
everyone is fine.
So I wonder if that's actually a real boss you can fight.
Master Yu needs to know what happened here. Let's go back to Ignisville Mansion to talk things over.
Leave the Christamax escort to us. Let's part ways here.
Okay, how do they expect us to get out of here? We can climb the wall, but where's like the best way to do that? Look, we're just gonna have to teleport out. So there's no way out of here. Well, I guess we can go there, maybe? Let's just go there. Where's the observatory here? Here? Oh, we're next to that giant engine. Too bad you can't see the rest of District 9 from here. Because you can see this place from the very bottom, but you can't see the bottom from up here. next? Once again, gotta go back up. Yeah, we gotta go back up. Now let's just climb up. Oof. Didn't expect you to climb here. Because it looks really bad. Like the rare bad texture. I haven't done this in a while. I want to see what this place looks like. Apocalyptic. I would play like this all the time, but I feel like it's too dreary. Like people don't want to see. I like that. Retro. No. Alright, next. Go to where we need to go. We need that and then that. Depends on what we need to do. Go to the mansion. Okay, if we're just going to the mansion, that's probably fine. Looks like we have 5. I don't want to open these up if I don't have 5.
Lord Mingjing, the Aquaville ruin is under attack by the darkness. Please be careful.
Understood. We'll stick to the plan to fend off the darkness and buy some time.
It seems Nanyan has caught on to our intentions. We need to secure the Crystamax quickly.
Let me lend a hand to the soldiers guarding the ruin. If Nanyin tries to attack there, I can help hold her off for a while.
Icarus, I'll leave it to you. Stay safe.
Don't worry. We'll catch up soon.
We can't waste precious time. Let's pick up the pace.
Okay, we are going to be fighting. If that's the case, we do need to grab that. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I was not expecting a big city like Meroria. Meroria level city. I mean, it's not as crazy as Meroria. Like, Meroria is like cyberpunk to a T. Though this seems to have, does not respect the laws of physics. It has buildings on the sides. I guess the gravity pulls to the sides as
We've
well. I think you see that stuff in
arrived,
sci-fi
finally.
sometimes.
Now we can take a moment to relax those tense nerves.
With like orbital cities and like sci-fi stuff, they have like tubes, and it wraps all the way around the inside of the tube, and yet still you don't fall somehow. 'Cause gravity, just say gravity.
That was a close call, but thankfully, we made it.
It's hard to imagine what might have happened if Nanyan was aware of our actions.
Aquaville Mansion can block the energy radiated by the Crystamax. But by process of elimination, she would eventually track us down here, wouldn't she? If her goal was the darkness energy within the Crystamax, wouldn't destroying it and dispersing the energy prevent her from getting what she wants?
In fact, we did consider a similar strategy before. I had previously asked Dr. Clive from Vera to shatter a synthetic Crystamax and measure the intensity of the contained energy. Although it was just a synthetic Crystamax, and its purity couldn't compare to a real Abyssant Crystamax, the destructive power was still alarming. The disaster and contamination caused by breaking a Crystamax are more than we could handle.
I see.
Once the third generation timestamp system is operational, perhaps we will have a breakthrough in our research and restart the experiments with a fresh perspective and approach. This could also help mitigate the ecological contamination caused by the darkness. We have a long, long way to go in the future.
But our immediate concern is to address the threat posed by the Hive Mother and Nanyin. So, the current main focus of the third generation timestamp system development is still on eliminating the darkness.
In this regard, Niner's heavy machinery has some updates. Please head to the R&D department later to check on their progress.
My pleasure.
Right. Let's secure the Crystamax first.
Even though the Crystamax is in place, we can't afford to be complacent.
The domain guards have cleared the darkness near the ruin. And considering the special trait of the darkness species, it's very likely that Nanyin is aware that the Crystamax has been taken. Miss Bond, please take them to the R&D department to modify the timestamp system. I need to inspect the defenses around Aquaville Mansion and won't be able to join you. Please, excuse me.
Please follow me, this way. This is the observation tower, Niner's Heavy Machinery's R&D department. With the decryption of the dark form, we now have a better understanding of Black Jade technology. We've discovered more functions of Black Jade, and we're harnessing its power to suppress the darkness and integrating it into the timestamp. This ability, when paired with the abundant field energy, enables the timestamps to greatly amplify damage against the darkness. It assists the domain guards in combat, making their attacks much more effective. Just explaining it might not be very clear. Please place your timestamp on the control panel, and it will be upgraded soon.
That is... the Hive Mother.
Well, how long have I had the mic turned off?
Did Nanyin just find the Hive Mother's location?
Yes.
Like, I literally have no clue
The
how long I
moment
was
the
off.
rift opened,
Whoops.
I sensed the Hive Mother's strong will. She's struggling, trying to break through. Nanyan must have entered the chamber imprisoning the Hive Mother. We have underestimated her power.
She has opened the Hive Mother's chamber and spawned abyss currents across Aquaville, summoning the darkness.
And it's not just Aquaville. Abyss currents are all over Domain 9 now. I've just received word that Ignisville has been hit the hardest.
Miss Lan and the others must be fighting right now. Let's clear the darkness in Aquaville and then go help them.
That's unfortunate. I have no clue how long that was on. So I was saying stuff here and there, so I have no clue how long. It's been like a half an hour? Like, I feel like it's been like half an hour, most likely.
The others are holding up. I should hurry over and help.
Gotta go to Ignis. Yeah, I can't believe I had my mic off for so long. Oops, wrong thing. Actually, no, that's fine. Here. There's a lot of food there. There's like 3 different buns we just got there. So like you can see all this from down here, which we were just up there by that hand. This is that giant engine we were next to. We can't see any of this from up there, which is unfortunate. I don't even know if me saying that was on stream, because I don't know how long my mic was off, but I was talking about how, yeah, it does look nice up there, but like this is kind of better, but you can't even see any of this from up there. Oops, that was a mistake. I have a buff here. Hold on. I'm not buffed. Ah. I didn't have this activated. Okay, we can't go without turning that on. You're basically like level 1 if you don't have these things turned on in this location. I was wondering why I wasn't gaining any charge. I'm still not getting any charge actually, now that I look at it. It must be the like mage guys. Dang. Is he gonna attack?
Couldn't stop Nanyin from taking the Crystamax.
Even though she took the Crystamax, it doesn't mean our efforts were in vain. Everyone, you've worked hard.
She has entered the Hive Mother's chamber. The clash between them is causing a massive overflow of darkness energy. This is going to be a complete disaster.
It is a risk worth taking if we want a better tomorrow for Domain 9.
Lon's dialogue keeps getting skipped.
I just received a message from Zhengong. Master Yu wants to see us. There must be a new breakthrough in decrypting the dark form. Hopefully, we'll find a way out of this situation.
No time to waste. Let's head back to Zhengong.
Then, let's clear out the darkness here first.
Please let me continue to help in Ignisville. As a newcomer, I appreciate any advice or tips from the domain guards.
Let's move out!
I should
See you all later.
2 sentences of dialogue and they just skip past both. What is up with that? I don't know if I've seen it that bad before. Okay, so we need to go back to the sundial, because of course we do, for the 8,000th time.
The situation is dire, and we're running out of time. By analyzing the darkness energy emanating from the rift over Aquaville, we have confirmed that the Hive Mother is located beyond the rift. This aligns with Dr. Rubilia's postulation.
The moment the rift opened, the will of the Hive Mother echoed in my head clearer than ever before. The Hive Mother is on the verge of breaking free. This message has overcome the barriers of all space and time to reach each of its progeny. This is likely why Nanyin was so desperate to obtain the Crystamax. The Hive Mother will soon break free. She must seize the last opportunity while it remains bound by the Black Jade Ruin.
According to the decrypted information from the Dark Form, the test subject will initiate an assault on the Hive Mother after its complete evolution to take over the control of the Hive Mother lineage. No matter which side wins, it will be a calamity that threatens the survival of Domain 9 and the entire humanity. Domain 9 is on the brink, but despite our limited power, we will not resign ourselves to this fate. We must intervene in this conflict and find an opportunity to turn the tide. This may be our last chance. The third generation timestamp system is fully operational. I trust you've all gotten the hang of using its power now.
Yes, with its help, we've greatly improved our efficiency in dealing with the darkness.
I didn't see that. What are you
The
talking
third
about?
generation timestamp system does more than that. Its ability to stabilize space-time has also been significantly enhanced. After completing decrypting the dark form, we've gained a deeper understanding of the Black Jade technology. We've managed to replicate the methods of the alien civilization used to control the darkness, by manipulating the Black Jade ruin to reinforce the containment of the Hive Mother. This means that in our battles against the Hive Mother and Nanyin, we can use the timestamps to intervene and harness the powers of the Black Jade ruin.
Ideally, we would seal both Nanyin and the Hive Mother together, much like what the alien civilization did. Anyway, we'll need to make our moves based on the specific circumstances inside the Black Jade ruin. It's unfortunate that the entrance to the Black Jade ruin opened by Nanyin closed so quickly. We'll have to find another way in.
Dr. Rubilia, are you able to open the entrance?
I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee anything if it's just me.
Maybe I can help. At that moment, I sensed it too. The special coordinates that appeared in the chaotic space-time. Is it possible to pinpoint the location of the Hive Mother and reopen the Black Jade ruin using Omnium energy?
Could we destabilize that section of space-time with Omnium energy to bring it into our observable range? If we channel Omnium energy to one spot and direct a concentrated energy burst at the target, we could, in theory, meet our objective.
It seems that when it comes to the application of Omnium energy, Domain 9 and Hykros have quite a bit in common. We have tried to use Omnium energy to target weaknesses in the dimensional barrier, hoping to shatter the long-standing constraints of space-time. The Celestial Cannon was one of the attempts designed by our technicians who built the Celestial Gate. However, we had to put it on hold due to insufficient field energy. If Miss Shirley can provide the precise coordinates, this method is worth trying. Miss Plotty, what do you think?
I'm concerned that the huge demand for Omnium energy could overload the Omnium reactor. I need to fine-tune the joint calculation program of Gestos and Tempos to ensure a stable supply of energy from the infinite sundial. This will take some time. I hope we won't fall too far behind.
While Miss Plotty is fine-tuning the program, Aquaville will work quickly to get the Celestial Cannon ready. It might only open the ruin for a brief moment, but it should suffice. Miss Shirley, please head to Zhonggong later to lock down the coordinates of the Hive Mother through Tempos.
Sure, no problem.
I'll also join the operation this time. For the future of Domain 9, let's give it our all.
Talk to Shirley on the second floor.
This time, I won't be able to be with you. Be careful. I won't forgive you if you get hurt. Even if I get hurt, it's okay. You'll take care of me, right? You... Why do I always end up having to take care of you?
That's right, from Asperia to Baird, and now Domain 9. We didn't have Shirley by my side, could I have made it this far. To be so close to turning point, we really... hold on, chill. I really looked after Shirley enough.
Are you spacing out?
Does not let me read it.
Shirley, you've always been so strong. Thank you for always standing by my side. It's the same for me. Searching for the meaning of my existence as an angel of clemency. That was the purpose I had in mind when we embarked on this journey together. But it wasn't that easy. Though this journey has been full of discoveries, I've yet to find that definitive answer. The one I can chase after wholeheartedly, without a single doubt. But you've always walked beside me, leading the way with a smile, ready to face a future brimming with endless possibilities. What will your answer be? Is it possible for me to be like you? These questions have crossed my mind time and again during my moments of doubt, but I know I can't let my doubt keep me from moving forward. If I just keep going around in circles, I'll never change anything. So, I've made up my mind to follow your lead. I might not be able to keep pace straight away, but from a distance, I can always see you up ahead. And I know you will always be there for me. Thank you. I didn't realize I've stayed here a bit too long. I have some preparations to do with tempos. And you should probably head to Aquaville to meet up with everyone, right? Let's talk more when you're back.
Surely,
There's so much I want to share with you. About Zeke, our next journey, and you. We'll save those conversations for next time.
It's a promise.
Saying goodbye to Shirley, I left. I'm hoping this battle goes well so I can return safely and reunite with her. Shirley and I have journeyed through so many places together, and before I knew it, she became incredibly important to me, and I to her. Shirley, after the battle is over, let's embark on another adventure and bring our fantasy to life. I promise. I was assuming that was going to go by fast. That's why I was reading it so quickly.
Just a bunch of ordinary things. No need to make a big deal out of it. It will be okay. Even if it's the Hive Mother. I've always believed in you. I'm sure. Absolutely certain. Everything will be fine.
Go to Aquaville. Have we gotten another section of the story done, though? That's what I want to know. No. We're almost done with this. We've got 2 chapters after this. Way over there. Okay. So let's map this part out. Can I teleport to this? I can. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make sure I get all the map filled out, then go there. Which shouldn't take too long.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Okay, what do you give? Gonna be vulnerability. Astral Monument Resurrection. Sure, and then enemy weakness. That's probably pretty good to do, so probably should just double down on that. And then the vulnerability. Oof, the chests though. It's gonna leave us so far behind. But the chest gives us more currency to get meh, like, because there's like what, chest there, and on the other side there's 2 chests there for that's like 100 back, like really just 100 cash back, like we're gonna spend 1,000 something just for 100 back. Plus it doesn't even unlock though, because the pylon's not on, that's why. That's a boss.
Attack orders.
Maybe it's not, I mean it kinda is, but it's not really. Even just like the little guys here are doing a lot of damage to me. Just trying to heal. Oh, actually got me. That AoE killed me. Wasn't expecting that. We don't have enough buffs yet. I mean, we just doubled down on enemy vulnerability and on our damage to basic attacks, but apparently that's not enough for that guy. Even like these lesser guys. That lesser guy was doing a lot of damage to me. The guy that was standing next to him that looks just like him, but is like not an actual mini boss. I think we have 10 summons, right? Oh yeah, we were pretty close. Like 9 summons after that. 4, only 4 here. We have 1,000 crystals. Another purple key. What is that? Oh, previous injury? That doesn't matter. Peach. Guess next is that one. That's pretty high up. Enemy snowman?
Attack orders.
Exquisite rabbit. It's doing a lot of damage here. I can't read that. I think you just gotta dodge its snowball attack.
Orders.
I actually can't stun it.
Attack orders.
She hit me. Basically just 50% damage, I feel like, an attack. So you just gotta make sure you're above half health at all times. I knew that was gonna be risky. She hit me. Where did it go? The heck? died, maybe. Oh, F2 doesn't do anything now. These creatures are primarily found in snowy areas in Domain 9. They look like snowmen and throw snowballs when enemies get close. Rumor has it that different weapons have varying effects. And that's just it. Different weapons have different effects. If I use this. Because the baseball bat doesn't count as fire. Yeah, it just goes away when it gets too low. Anyway. Guess I don't know how to kill those. This fire didn't seem to do anything. Other than maybe doing more damage. It just runs away once it gets too low. Really? Just instantly come out and snipe me. Next is that one. Way up there. That's gonna take a while. much do these give for the thing? 20? Not a lot. Dang. Blue? I don't think I have another one. Yeah, I don't. Okay, this is in front of me, like I was assuming, which is why I kept going higher. Oops. Wasted that. Twice left by an alien civilization that can change talisman stones using Aquaville bright crystals. It was still due to an energy supply shortage, but now it can finally be reactivated. Beware though, as some frozen creatures might be released as you break the seal. Which is that, but you don't have enough crystals, okay. We had to go pretty far. It's not that big a deal, but still. We might actually run out of juice before we get there. Just gotta get as high as we can. There we go. Just wore off as we got to the top. There's an observatory right next to this. Shouldn't it be that? Getting there. Real close to finishing that. Increases physical attack. Doesn't really matter. Bonus damage to bosses, but the physical attack kind of sucks. Though it is a new thing, so we could just go for the points just to get that. And just to get these. Technically that's not too bad because our bat just counts as physical damage, so never mind, physical doesn't matter. Right, next. Almost there. Profound lettuce, one of these. The stone platform under the obelisk. There's a stone tablet left by some unknown person. It has 8 grooves, and finding the 8 trigrams inside may unlock the secret within. I'm guessing it's that over there. Yeah, now we got those. How many do we have? 8. I don't know if I want to just spend that for that. Might as well. First off, 10 here. Early. We weren't at 80 yet, so that's weird. Oof, it's her. I mean, I like her, but I would have liked someone new or Cobalt. wasn't expecting that early. So where is this? Oh, still can get another one. Which we probably will do. Because we still need to use like singles anyways, because we're at 71 out of 80 and I'm not going to leave that like that. $73. We need 5 more, so we'll think about that in a second. We'll spend 2. Oh, we already have 10. Good. Technically, all we care about is getting this up now. Need 20 more? 20 more pools, maybe? To get another one of those.
Scanning the environment and
Yeah, we need to find another turtle. And get enough juice to get a few more summons. Let's upgrade Coco before I forget. Coco's weapon. It was a 2-star. Just gives you extra HP.
Await combat orders.
Right, next is that one. See this, like... I gotta figure out how to use these. I mean, I don't want to waste anything, which is why I'm not using them. I have to look up how they're used properly. I'm pretty sure the things just generate the area's currency for you. Oh good, there's a chest here, because we need more of this onyx. Can I just open the same as we have 5? Oh, we only get 10 onyx, or was that just what I picked up at the end? I don't know what I picked up at the end. So that shouldn't have only gave 10. Wait, we needed that one. Which is way over there. It's actually below. Wouldn't have assumed that. to get up on this fast enough. Nope. I have to waste another one. I have one boot ready for this, so that's enough. Climb this. Yeah, that was fine. It's overestimating how far we needed to go. Oh, there's a chest. We need to get that. For sure. I figured we've opened up so many chests. Figured we could make a new one. What does this guy do? I don't want to stop using her, but so just big damage. More damage. So there's damage in general, which is what I assume, because it's physical damage, so it's just all damage stuff, no fancy stuff.
Norns.
We're pretty close to buffing him too. Not buffing him, but upgrading him a level? Because we had so many shards. Oh, we actually can. Straight to one. Just as soon as we unlock him, he's already one star. Ow. Oh, I went too far. The observatory and the turtle. Which we have to get higher. And there's just one last one after that. We are supposed to be here though, so I need to be careful. Let's start the mission. Okay, what does this have? Weapon skill, that's good. Ooh, we only have 1200. Dang. HP. So we had to do like 300 more farming. But you can't even see it, like the amount stuff costs. I didn't even think about that because I'm on this side. I need to move this to the other side, but it's not really prepared for that. Yeah, we need 300 more. Then I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna clear this part out before we keep going. What the?
Attack orders.
It is that way? No, this way. I can't tell. Oh, it's down there. That's why. I was looking up, not down. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to see. That's a free, I don't know how much, 400. So that's actually enough to upgrade it now. So let's just go back and do that now. Increase the weekly limit for field energy collectors 2 times. Which are irrelevant, we just want the currency. Oh, twice in a row for... Well, this one's just nothing but summons. I didn't even realize. Okay, this one's just good just for summons. And... last one. I doubt we'll see anything crazy here until we hit the 80, the guaranteed 80. Yeah, that's just a 4-star. We have maxed out. So this last one is the guaranteed SSR. Come on, something that I want. New character or Cobalts. Or something for a character action mechanic. Oh, nice new Vesper. Didn't have her before. I don't know if I want to be using her though. These. She has benediction, so I guess she's a support. A lot of reading there. Just basic combo, jump attack, hold, jump, or swing and then hold, jump and hold. She has dodge moves, which is good. Her skill, which 1,000 things of text. That was something I have to do. Look at off camera. And where is she here?
Please watch over me.
What is her 3-star look like?
Please watch over me.
Just green, really.
Please watch over me.
Nothing crazy there. Wait, what is the element? That's what I was actually cared about. What's the element? Grievous, okay. Oh, shoot, I walked into the main quest. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Let's begin.
Calculation activated.
An evil star's rise. A bad omen implies.
What?
Their dialogue is not being spoken.
Confirming subject.
Into the Cage of Calamity. So they already had kind of hinted that something's going on with Shirley, so we don't know what's happening there, but it's a glimpse of it now. Okay, let's just go in there now, because we already done so much. I mean, we haven't finished this off, like grabbing all these, but that's fine. Actually, no. We're gonna do that now. It's only gonna take like, what, 10 minutes? Then we can get in there. Next, that one. Veinstone Mine. That looks like something you can open. Oof. Observatory. Dang it. There it is. The chest here too. Max XP, max HP, and then we got the XP one. Let's be at the very top. Oops. Nah. Just use the shoes. It's not unlocked. Don't actually unlock the thing. now. I don't know if I'm going to do these others over here. Because we don't technically need them yet. So yeah, let's go and do that now. I just wanted the entire map filled in. Those drums are supposed to give you a buff, so it's weird that they have them out here. They're not the same ones. They're just reusing them as decoration. Back out of that. Oh, they're taking so long because we don't have the buff anymore. Somehow. This place doesn't reach the buff that we need to be here. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Is there not one near here? Yeah, there's not a tower anywhere around here, so you can't get the buff anymore. It's kind of like a waste of time to fight them. I guess this doesn't take that long, but still. All their damage is like extremely nerfed without a tower within range. I might as well take them all out. I got hit there, but he didn't do anything. Animation didn't turn on.
Attack orders.
Gotta be careful. I'm maybe gonna attempt that because I want to fall through that and then have to come back up here. The Edge of Calamity. I wonder if this is like a subsection, like a bigger open area inside. No, there's no map, so no, this is just instanced location. It only hits some. And a lot of the times now, half the time I don't know what's even hitting. I don't feel like I had that problem back in the day. The things that analyze. Did I go all the way in here and not do that? Or did I get turned around at some point? No.
They just keep coming.
They must have come here in response to the Hive Mother's call, aiming to help it break free. To completely wipe them out, we must eliminate the Hive Mother.
The Hive Mother. I wonder where it and Nanyin are now. We don't have time. Let's leave this area to the domain guards and keep moving.
Huh? It feels like the timestamp is being directed by something.
The third generation timestamp is resonating with the Black Jade Rune. The timestamp can now show us its connection with the Black Jade in a much more tangible way.
Let's follow the timestamp and see. No, the timestamp can't open it.
This should be the chamber imprisoning the Hive Mother. Yet I haven't sensed its presence. Is the entrance blocking all the energy? The Hive Mother must be behind it.
There might be a way to open this nearby.
Let's search the area thoroughly. We may have missed something.
They're killing me during that. I figured they might be, but... Okay, I get comboed it now. Because enemy shouldn't be a problem, it's just that I'm staying at such low health. It is becoming a problem. Also those enemies too that just instantly dash to you. Can't move. Being stun locked. I did see what was hitting me there. It was like a spike coming out of the ground, but it's hard to see. He almost killed me. Surprised I'm taking this much damage from story mode. Just gonna ignore them. Lost a lot of health during that. Back. Still counts as an attacking?
The immense darkness Nanyan is fighting. Is that the Hive Mother?
Perhaps I could try to approach them.
Rebellion went ahead to scout the area up front. She returned with her findings not long after.
The situation is more complicated than I thought. Ordinary attacks can't harm the Hive Mother.
Could it be that we can't attack the Hive Mother through conventional means because we're in its field?
What we're seeing might just be a fraction of what the Hive Mother can do.
But it was sealed by the Black Jade Ruin. There must be a way to suppress it. The answer lies within this Black Jade Ruin.
Yes, we need to move closer to observe and gather more information on them.
Expecting her to look cooler than that. They have all these cool boss designs, and I feel like that's not that cool. Maybe it's just because it's too much of the same color.
More trouble has come our way.
The devices here look similar to the ones we encountered earlier.
Let's activate this one too and see what happens.
Activate the 3rd generation time step to generate a special energy field that limited darkness within the energy field to charge the device. I think I need to get their attention. And have them hold in. They don't want to come in here.
Attack orders.
Yeah, that counted. Yeah, I killed them outside, so they have to be lured inside. Otherwise it doesn't count. got carried away. Which too preoccupied with the other NPCs in here. It's also hard to see. I'm gonna end up dying. Surprised they're doing so much damage. Like the first time in the entire history of the story that enemies in the single player actually can hurt you. My target's stuck on him. This could be killing me right now, even though my character's here. There's no reason for it to be doing that if it's not killing me.
There's only one way to find out. Let's keep moving.
Yep. I'm almost died during the cutscene. Might die? No, I'm fine. Those enemies. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. She looks a bit better with this. The quantity domain unable to use the weapon and weapon switch cooldown increases. I can't use any skills. I'm gonna use something now. Oh, using the timestamp gave me health. And let me use my weapons again. Couldn't see that I actually clicked that myself. I thought would happen. I had just used it too.
Nanya.
The ruins began collapsing. Master Yu led the retreat. Did not give enough time for that.
Master Yu and Dr. Rubilia.
How are you feeling?
Fortunately, everyone made it out safely, but
Any
Nanyan, that's it sometime later.
I think I'm fine. No noticeable issues.
Still, best to have a checkup, just to be safe.
Thanks for caring, Master Yu. But why am I at Ignisville Mansion? What happened after?
What's going on when I try to recall?
Take it slow. We will try our best to answer your questions, but don't push yourself too hard.
Okay.
Nanyin has always been an extension of the alien civilization's will. Attacking the domain guards, transforming people into dark wretches. She has shattered countless families. Without a doubt, she's a criminal in Domain 9. The pain will go away, and wounds heal over time, but scars linger on. The damage she's done will always haunt the people of Domain 9, no matter how much time passes. Even if she didn't mean for all this to happen, even if she had no choice at the time. Yet, we have witnessed her final decision.
In the end, did she save us?
Not just us, the entire Domain 9. She did what she could to buy us time. She created the opportunity for us to rewrite the future. It's up to us now to seize it.
I'm still a little confused. Do you mean that she realized who she truly was at that moment?
If we consider the outcome, what you said might just be the truth. In that pivotal moment, Nanyin was no longer a vessel for the alien civilization, but her true self. The Nanyin who held Domain 9 dear, bearing the weight of everyone's fate. Through her actions, she fulfilled her mission and atoned for what she's done. I think I might understand. Or rather, I can relate to what she's been through. She must have been fighting the imprint of the alien civilization's will all along.
Okay.
Even the alien civilization couldn't really defeat the Hive Mother. They only managed to seal it using the Black Jade Ruin. Based on our experiences and information from the Dark Form, I have a theory. Only a being of the same species can end the Hive Mother's life. When it was defeated, it released a massive surge of darkness energy. That was its final struggle and retaliation. If Nanyin hadn't guided that energy, we would likely have been obliterated.
Nanyin guided that energy?
You probably lost consciousness from the impact. At the last moment, I only sensed it faintly through the weak connection within the species. As the Hive Mother began to fade, the pure darkness energy it had amassed surged toward us. Another dominant will within the species became clearer, redirecting the energy into the Black Jade Ruin and reinforcing its seal.
Did Nanyin
seal herself?
It was an extremely risky attempt. As the victor, Nan Yen would become the new leader of the darkness species. How she will change, and the impact this will have on the entire species, remains unknown. The most beneficial choice for Domain 9 would be to follow the alien civilization's example by sealing the new leader, which is herself.
According to the decrypted dark form, the Hive Mother once sealed will remain dormant for a very long time. Although we haven't completely wiped out the darkness, Domain 9 now has time to recover and find ways to rewrite our future.
How is Nan Yin now?
She is very weak, barely noticeable. That's all I can sense right now.
Okay.
The Hive Mother is currently in a state of dormancy, but the darkness will continue to be drawn to Domain 9. However, without the Hive Mother's guidance, they shouldn't pose any serious threat.
Eliminating the darkness will undoubtedly be a long and enduring process, but we, along with our predecessors and future generations, will keep fighting this battle. We still have a lot to do, like continuing our research on the darkness and field energy, as well as improving Domain 9's defenses. We must find a more effective solution before the new Hive Mother awakens. This small window of opportunity that Nan Yin gave us will not be wasted.
What will happen to her?
It's hard to say. Personally, I believe her consciousness may have been dissipated by that last surge of energy. This means we should prepare for the worst and see her as the new leader of our enemy and not take any chances.
But in a sense, she did save Domain 9. She fulfilled the mission that Master Luo had given her. Everyone in Domain 9 deserves to know about this. They can judge the rights and wrongs themselves. But one thing is certain. Everyone must take responsibility for their actions, and what Nan Yin did must be held accountable. It's up to us now to shoulder these responsibilities.
Okay.
Additionally, there's some bad news. Please don't panic. Your friend, Miss Shirley, she's in a critical state.
Shirley? What happened?
She's fallen into a coma for unknown reasons. The footage shows that she suddenly collapsed right after she helped us locate the Hive Mother. After emergency intervention, her condition has stabilized for now. But the exact cause of her coma is still unclear, and further investigation is needed.
Can I go see her now?
Of course. We'll head back to Jungong together shortly.
Head to the Infinite Sundial once again for the 1000th time. Check this. Okay, so that one's done. Oh, these two got done in a row. Now it's just this last one.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols. Await combat orders. Shirley was in critical condition, but she's better now.
I don't have a voice here. So what happened? I had to actually automatically click or manually click as well. This happened when we were at Sadis Island.
Sorry, we're not sure either. We don't have many leads right now, but I think it has something to do with looking for the Hive Mother's location.
When Shirley was with Tempos, then Tempos must...
That's right. Tempos must know what happened, but...
It crashed at almost the exact same moment Shirley fainted. We will only know what happened once Tempos comes back online.
So there's nothing we can do right now?
Master Yu is currently working on repairing Tempos. We should have some good news soon.
Hope so. What on earth happened to you? Surely no, you just need some rest. Take it easy for now, and everything's going to be okay. Dang it, what happened to her?
I hope so too. But we've got to be ready for anything and think about what to do next. Miss Plotty left Domain 9 in a rush not too long ago. Likely because Icrosis Gestos had the same issue. It's not just Shirley and Tempos that were affected. The situation is far more complicated than we thought.
So Hagros is involved as well.
Shirley's case is unique. I'm afraid we won't be able to find the solution here in Domain 9. Whatever it takes, I'll find a way to help Shirley. Now that everything's finally over, we should have been able to enjoy a moment of peace. I didn't get the chance to show you guys around Domain 9 and let you try all the delicacies. Shirley will get well soon, and we will do all of that.
I'm with you. I want to be there for Shirley. Also, do you have time later? There's something I want to tell you. I'll be waiting for you at Azure Bazaar.
Mingjing? Or should I call you Zeke? She says in her head. With what Shirley's going through, you are Zeke, Shirley's brother. It's about time I tell him the truth about Shirley, and I really are, but Shirley was against it. What should I do? I'll hear what he has to say first. Of course.
I'll talk to you later then. You must have important matters to discuss with your friends right now.
I have some things I'd like to ask Master Yu as well. I'll come by later.
Thank you for being here. Mingjing and Lon leave first. Lin and me.
Shirley.
What is with our character not having a voice?
Let's talk over here. Mia probably wants some time alone with Shirley. I got Shirley's data from Shelley, and have passed it to Master Yu, hoping it can be of help. Shirley's condition is still unclear, isn't it?
Lon and the others are looking into it, but I can't just sit here and wait. Speaking of which, why are you guys here?
You probably already figured. It's about the unusual silence of Gestos.
So Gestos too. Wait, Gestos is in charge of authorizing the Infinite Sundial's Omnium reactor. If something's wrong with it, does that mean the Infinite Sundial
Not
is?
just the Infinite Sundial. The Omnium reactors across all space-time regions are no exception. Should the reactors fail, the fallout would be disastrous.
Cataclysm.
We won't let it happen again, no matter what it takes. That's one of the reasons we came to Domain 9. The other is worrying you might be in trouble. Turns out Mia was right. Yes, around the same time Gestos went silent, Mia told me she had a really bad feeling. She was worried something might happen to you guys, and insisted I bring her here to Domain 9.
Gestos went silent. That's also when Shirley fell unconscious.
So we had to check on you guys as soon as possible, to do whatever we could to help.
Thank you for bringing Shirley's
and your
data.
memory backup, just in case. I was really hoping we wouldn't need them, but seems like we do.
No, I really appreciate it. Thank you for looking out for us. And
I
Emmy's
owe
here.
you an apology about Mia. You asked me to look after her while you're in Domain 9, yet I brought her over without asking.
Shirley had warned us that traveling through space-time and blah blah. This is why Shirley and I decided to leave Mia, living worlds apart. Mia and don't worry about it. I'm actually glad you brought her
Just to
along.
be safe, could you maybe take her for a checkup? I remember Domain 9 has some mechanics who specialize in smart servants.
Shirley asks Mia how she's feeling, but she probably doesn't want to leave Shirley's side right now.
We're all hoping Shirley gets better soon, so she can tell us what's really going on. Otherwise, I'm worried you might get dragged into even bigger trouble.
You mean bigger trouble?
This isn't just about the computing power needed to locate the Hive Mother's coordinates, causing Gesthos and Tempos to crash. Headquarters seems to think Shirley took this chance to hack into Gesthos. We don't know how they plan to deal with the culprit. But I don't think these people will let this opportunity pass by. After spinning a tale, the truth they present to us is probably going to be far different from what really happened.
Look at this happen. Who are those people?
What do you think, or imagine headquarters is like?
We know Miss Plotty from headquarters, a dedicated researcher who actively promotes Omnium development.
The authorizer on rotation. Just like Archon Elric, she too is one of the Omnium advocates who support Omnium research to make the world a better place. Opposing them are the conservatives, who argue for the use of existing Omnium technology to keep the world stable and orderly. Both sides are so set in their ways that many important decisions are being shelved because they can't come to an agreement. Everything changed when Gesthos authorized a new reactor. Authorizing a new reactor means the activation of a new Tower of Fantasy. This is a big win for the Omnium advocates. And now, with Gesthos falling silent, likely because of the new tower, the conservatives are gaining the upper hand.
So Shirley got caught in the middle of their fight.
I'm sorry for what might happen to Shirley, but we can't influence the decisions at headquarters. I often feel that we are really lucky. In Vera, we're able to do the right thing for everyone.
Vera doesn't have a Tower of Fantasy, has it kept it out of the conflicts?
Actually, Vera's Tower of Fantasy was never activated because of those very conflicts.
What should I do for her, and what can I do?
Don't stress too much over it. I'm just sharing my concerns. It doesn't mean they will actually harm Shirley. Right now, our priority is to wake Shirley from her coma, so she can tell us what exactly happened.
Understand, thank you for letting me know.
I'll head over to Master Yu's place now to help address any potential issues with the Infinite Sundial. Let's keep in touch. If anything new comes up at headquarters, I'll let you know.
Sorry for leaving you alone in Vera for so long. Oof, like the constant, like no voice for our character.
Don't apologize. I understand. You did it for my safety.
But we had a promise to come back and pick you up together, and now Shirley she's...
I do not think this is your fault. There is no need to blame yourself. You have tried so hard. Finding Zeke, modifying the Infinite Sundial, and solving the Gray Space Entity crisis in Domain 9. I know what you have been through. And if you had not been there for Shirley all this while, she would probably be in much worse shape right now. So, do not be too hard on yourself. If you are sad, I will be sad too. Now, I need you to cheer up so we can help Shirley together.
Of course, Mia, we'll do it together. Master Yu is looking into the cause of what can we do for Shirley. If I remember correctly, didn't something similar happen before?
According to the records, Shirley was once in a deep coma, affecting both her mental and emotional states. With the help of Dr. Claire from Cetus Island, Shirley was successfully awakened.
Back then, it was Zeke who found Shirley in the mental landscape.
On my way to the Infinite Sundial, I saw Zeke, or rather, Lord Mingxing. He did not recognize me. Or maybe he just did not see me.
Because Shirley believed it would be better for him to recall things on his own. Forcing the memories on him might just overwhelm him. I don't want to go against her will, but now...
I think we should tell him. Zeke always puts Shirley first, He is willing to give everything for her. When he learns the truth, he will definitely appreciate being able to be there for Shirley when she needs him the most. I am sure Shirley will understand. Please, trust me.
Let's go, Mia. Zeke has something to tell us.
Understood. I'll record it and analyze carefully.
And welcome back, Mia. So I don't know if our character's just not going to be able to talk for the rest of the game, or what. Did they not hire them back? What happened? I'm going to leave, just do that then. Like, don't tell me they just didn't hire this voice actor back. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not making much money, so that might be the case. Sorry for the wait, this is Mia. Oof. Character's still not still broken. I hate this.
Hello, Lord Mingjing.
Miss Shirley once mentioned she hoped I'd have the chance to meet Mia. And I've been looking forward to this day. Hello, Mia. But Miss Shirley is in critical condition. Let's skip the chit-chat. There's something I've been wanting to confirm with you and Miss Shirley. You and Miss... No. Shirley, you knew me before I ended up in Domain 9, didn't you?
Zeke?
Zeke. Was that my name? So, you do know who I once was.
You're Shirley's brother, and my friend. I promised Mia that the four of us would return to Astra together.
We are family. Asperia's Astra shelter is our home.
Family. Friends. People I should have never forgotten. Yet, I have no recollection of you. I'm so sorry.
Don't be too hard on yourself, it's not your fault. A lot happened back then. After quickly going over our past experiences with Mingjing. So do you remember anything?
It feels like I'm hearing someone else's story. Not as if I lived through it myself. Yet the blurry images I can vaguely recall seem to resonate with it.
That remembered something about us. Why would you come to me for confirmation?
Believing in intuition is just about as reliable as my chaotic memories. Whether it's the immediate familiarity I felt when we first met, or the unexplained peace your voice brings me, I'm convinced that our pasts are deeply intertwined. By spending more time with you, I hope to recall more things. Recovering those memories will help me discover who you are, and who I am.
That is also what Shirley wanted. She didn't want to unload everything on you before your members return. She didn't want you tied down by your past or your identity. Instead, she chose to wait patiently for the day when clarity emerges and the truth shines through, and that after the rain comes the rainbow.
I'm glad we're united again in Domain 9. And I don't see your intuition as unreliable. It's the bond that ties family together. So, you'll remember us eventually. I'm sure of it.
But right now, we can't just sit around and wait for Shirley to wake up. What can I do to help?
Sure, the conditions might have to do with her being an angel of clemency. This has happened before, so I'm thinking of going back to Asperia to seek help from Dr. Claire on Sadis Island. You were the one who found Shirley when she was lost in the mental landscape. She might need your help again this time.
Understood. As long as it helps Shirley, I'll do anything.
You haven't changed at all, Zeke. What about things here in Domain 9? We might be gone for a while. I have a feeling that things will not be resolved so easily.
Let's go see Master Yu.
Excuse me, guys. And this cute, itty-bitty smart servant.
Monsieur No?
You've probably heard. Headquarters is in total chaos over the Gestos incident. Archon Elric urgently needs you back to start an investigation into the incident. But it seems you two have something important to finish.
Are you planning to take me back to Hykros by force?
Oh, relax. I'm not here to get in your way. If you manage to wake Miss Shirley, then Archon Elric can personally question her to get the whole picture of the incident. That would be better for everyone, don't you think?
So you're to help us?
I just think this is the better way to handle things, for both Miss Shirley and Hykros. I'll give the doctor a heads up, and help with the prep work. Once you land on Cetus Island, there's no need to brief the doctor. Just head straight into her mental landscape and wake her up. Of course, once she's awake, Archon Elric will speak with you right away. Sound good?
Thanks for arranging this, Miss Yanu.
I'm
No.
but a simple messenger, trying to do my job. Well then, see you later.
Archon Eric, really? Something, what on earth happened?
Thanks to Miss Yanuo for the help. We've got to speed things up too. Let's get going.
Return to the Sundial for the 5 millionth time. I went too far.
You're all here. Unfortunately, Tempos still isn't working. We thought it crashed because it overextended itself while trying to pinpoint coordinates. But it turns out the situation is much more complicated. The infinite sundial is still running, but there's a persistent issue with Tempos' authorization. Hykros headquarters will be working with us to resolve this issue. We can't say for sure when all the pieces will fall into place. What we do know is that Shirley is the key. Her background and experiences might hold the answers we need. This is likely why there's so much controversy around her now. Domain 9 will make sure she's treated fairly.
Zeke and I are here exactly for this reason.
Oh?
We've been through something like this with Shirley before and managed to wake her up. We think we can do it again. That's why we want to head to Asperia and try waking her up once more. And for that, Zeke will.
Despite being from the outside world, what you've done for Domain 9 surpasses anything done by most of the residents here. You've traveled through all 4 states of the Domain, and every inch of this land bears witness to your efforts. Your contributions will never be forgotten here. If there's any way I can help, you have my full support. I'll take care of things in Aquaville. Please do concentrate fully on waking up Miss Shirley.
Master Yu.
Don't feel bad. Just think of it as me keeping my promise.
Thank you for everything. We'll take our leave now.
Leave the sundial. wonder if we can even make it to the network before the stream's end, because I can keep going for like another hour. Maybe. I was thinking of streaming Power later too, so I don't know.
Let's go.
I do not understand. What was that promise about?
You can say it's kind of a quid pro quo. Master Yu agreed to help me find leads about the outside world and my identity. In return, I agreed to lend my strength to Domain 9. That means holding the front line when the darkness invades Aquaville. If I ever found myself, I was free to step aside and choose my own path. But after witnessing the devastation caused by the darkness, seeing people left homeless and lives lost, how could I just walk away?
That's why Master Yu brought up the agreement to ease your burden.
I've made up my mind. I must save Shirley, no matter what it takes.
Mia and I are both in with you. Just like I promised, the four of us were going back together. Go to City Setting, which is way over here. No. Don't remember where it is. Here it is. Franz.
Haven't seen you in a hot minute, kid. Have you lost some weight?
Executor, according to my calculations, you are 2 kilograms lighter than when you last met Mr. Franz. The weight loss is likely due to being overly busy. You should take care of yourself and get enough rest.
Little Mia is so concerned about you. You really should listen to her.
Franz?
I've heard about what's been going on with you. Let me reintroduce myself. I'm Franz, the liaison between Astra and Hykros, and an old friend of your parents.
My parents?
I'll fill you in when the time is right. Not now, though. We can sort through the past later. Right now, Dr. Claire is preparing for the awakening experiment.
Did the doctor mention anything about giving us some work?
Grunt work? Classic Claire. Don't worry about it. Miss Yanuo and I will handle it. Just in case. She first tracked me down and filled me in on your situation. Then she got Claire on board with the experiment and did all the legwork. We gotta make sure to thank her properly later. Our initial assessment suggests that this coma was caused by Shirley's personality falling into a deep sleep. Since her personality is dormant, it is probably Nemesis who was implanted in Shirley by the Sage. That's causing all the chaos. We're not sure what she did to cause Gesthos and Tempos to crash. Same as before, kid. While Zeke is looking for Shirley, you'll be on guard to prevent any mishaps. Only by waking Shirley can we start tracking down Nemesis. So, are you ready? Zeke, you good? Claire specifically stressed this to me. While Shirley's asleep, the system will bring her mental world to life. A virtual reality crafted from her cherished memories. It's a sanctuary where she can relax completely. Typically, visitors don't upset that world, because they know who they are. But you... how well do you know Shirley? And yourself?
Upset at what could happen.
It's hard to say. The most likely scenario is that Zeke's mental landscape will merge with Shirley's, creating utter chaos. A single misstep could lead to getting lost. Not only would that not help Shirley, but Zeke could end up losing himself too.
There's no better way. I can go in and bring Shirley back.
I understand how you feel, kid. but their shared blood makes Zeke the best candidate. I trust that Shirley's brother won't let her down.
I got this.
You should head to the lab. Claire needs to tweak the equipment for you.
Okay.
Zeke leaves in a hurry.
I never thought I'd have to introduce myself again like this. Talk about a twist of fate. It's a long story. When I first met Zeke, he had just escaped with Shirley from the heirs of Ida, and was trying to make a life on Astra. He stood there, guarding little Shirley like a hawk, glaring at me with those fierce eyes, even though he was just a kid himself, barely over 10. Oh, those intense glares were something else.
Because you're from Hykros, right?
Yeah. He wanted nothing to do with Hykros, or the heirs of Ida ever again. In his eyes, both sides were the cause of his parents' tragedy. And as you know, over time, he let go of his hatred and obsession, focusing on creating a peaceful life for Shirley. That's the Zeke we both came to know. But now, he's lost himself, not even knowing what he used to live for. I blame it on my old age, getting all sentimental. Back to Shirley. You've probably already heard of the power struggles at headquarters. Those heartless dirtbags. I always hoped you'd stay as far away from them as possible. But given the current situation, we've got to stay proactive and not get manipulated by them. From what I've heard, some of them have already started pulling strings.
What are they planning to do to Shirley?
Even if I knew, I'm not sure if I could do anything to stop it. What seems inevitable is that those people from headquarters want to take Shirley for research, to find clues to fix Gestos. Archon Elric and Miss Plotty from headquarters will let you know the details later. If Shirley ends up with them, it might not be the worst thing. But if there's no progress in fixing Gestos, and Shirley falls into those people's hands?
I won't let anyone harm Shirley. Franz, which side are you on?
Me? I'm just doing what needs to be done.
Thanks for backing us up, Franz, like you always have.
Let's save our thanks till Shirley's awake, huh? You should head to the lab and get ready.
Zeke's ready to go. We can start the awakening experiment anytime. They didn't even couldn't even pay her voice actor. Okay, let's begin. All we need is like one dialogue. Line of text. Can't throw her like $10.
Shirley's memories? I feel like I've been here before. No, I'm sure of it. This is our home.
I figured we'd be playing as Zeke.
Finally. Done. Ta-da! Introducing Shirley's special concoction. Orange soda made with iced orange juice and freshly squeezed lemon juice. Just you wait, Zeke. You're about to unlock a core memory. Better taste it first, just in case. Yikes! So sour. Sour overload. Kaboom! This has to work. If it doesn't, then it would definitely prove Zeke's taste buds are broken. Could Zeke actually be taste blind? He didn't even react to the super sour one before. But his cooking is delicious. If he really can't taste, how does he cook so well? Well, no matter. I'll just have him try it and see.
I think I do remember something sour.
Cardboard box. Shows the stacks of books. Judging from the wear and tear, they must have been flipped through many times. both gauze, bandages, and some common medications.
So squishy! And kinda ugly, too. Is it a kitten or a bear? Did I mention before that I like baby bears? I just mentioned it casually. Didn't think he would remember. If only his crafting skills could rub off on his aesthetics. Lucky for me, Celine is the one who picks out my clothes. What to name you? What to name you? Ah, how about Zeke? Perfect! When I'm mad at him, I'll take it out on you. Sorry, Shirley. It's all my fault. But if Zeke finds out I named it Zeke... Ugh. Does that mean I'm getting a bear named Shirley for my next birthday? And then Mia the following year? I think there are plenty of other good names that would suit you.
Was this bear really ugly? I should take a look outside. Shirley? Did you sneak out again?
No, I didn't. Mia, you're supposed to be on my side. How could you rat me out? Mia did not.
A guilty conscience speaks first.
Zeke, you're bluffing.
Only someone feeling guilty would fall for that.
Zeke.
It wasn't completely a bluff, though. See? You've got evidence stuck to your back. This type of grass is only found outside the shelter. No need to tell you exactly where, right? You're too old to be rolling around in the grass like a little kid.
But lying in the sun felt so nice. I just got carried away.
Let's not make a habit of it. Go change and wash your hands. Dinner's ready. Shirley?
Shall we go inside? It's too risky. We'll be fine.
I told you, it's dangerous out here.
I just wanted to help.
Help? You're only giving me more trouble.
But
There is no but. Go back immediately. Without my permission, you can't...
Even with your memory turned into a wasteland, you're still fixated on a chance for redemption.
The opportunity to find truth lies in your own hands.
just do it, Zeke.
This one really doesn't know when to stop. The awakening experiment got interrupted. What happened? As you can see, the awakening experiment wasn't successful. Surely, what happened? And what about Zeke? Oops. When the system shut down, he was naturally disconnected from this virtual space. He's still not awake, probably. He's probably just too tired to let him sleep a bit longer. The neural link can put a strain on the link subject. A good rest is all that's needed, don't worry. If you don't have any more questions, could you please step out? I need to compile the experimental data. Should also give some thought on what to do next. And it's weird that neither me or Claire has a voice anymore. I mean, Claire, sure, but my character not having a voice. And I just think they don't have the money to pay them anymore. I forgot to get out of here. Just climb out. There's actually a person here. Wouldn't have expected that. Like we're back at the starting location. Frig, haven't seen her in forever either. Just bringing back all the old characters. I'm guessing no voice. This island isn't a place where the heirs of Ida can just come and go freely.
In this situation,
she got
won't
paid.
do any of us good.
What have you done to Shirley?
The Sage's plans are confidential. I'm just here to ensure they're carried out smoothly. The Nemesis losing control is a problem for you, too. In that regard, we have a common interest, so I'll give you a hint on where to go next. You need to go to Gestos, located in the algorithm arc at Hykros headquarters.
Mrs. lost control and it's all leads to Gestos. Gestos incident really is tied to Shirley. What do you know about Shirley, about Hykros, and how did you catch on to our moves?
I'm not obligated to answer your questions, kid. Evil?
Whatever evil plans, and then it got skipped.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. You might not even have what it takes. Life is not limited to one form. That's all I have to say.
Orders.
Where are you, kid? Archon Elric and Miss Plotty are here.
Come
back to the lab quickly. Don't keep them waiting.
I forget it has like this silly music, like Wheel of Fortune music. Sort of the experimental data, it looks like Shirley's hidden persona, Nemesis, purposely interrupted our awakening experiment. What Zeke saw in the mental landscape also confirms this.
Yes, I found Shirley, but she suddenly turned into Nemesis. Then the whole world started to collapse.
She didn't want Shirley to wake up and intervened in our experiment.
Oh? So you couldn't keep the heirs of Ida's creation under control and let it interact with Gestos? Working with the heirs of Ida and causing this mess? I'll make sure you're held accountable.
I don't recall any part of our deal involving keeping Nemesis under control. See, this island isn't Hykros. Think carefully before you start pointing fingers. We're to blame here, not the doctor. Please continue. Elric. They couldn't pay his voice actor either. She's been laying low since the last experiment. A sly little girl. Now that Nemesis has taken over and is refusing to let Shirley wake up, more experiments would just be a waste. I can only ensure her body stays stable. That's really all I can do now. We really appreciate your help, Doctor. With you Hycros people cramming in here, lab feels like a zoo. I'm going to get some air. I don't care. Skipped it. Ahem.
The report shows that when Gestos and Tempos were working together to decipher the dark forms, a large amount of abnormal data was sent to the Gestos network. Everything points to Shirley, or Nemesis, an angel of clemency. In other words, it's part of the heirs of Ida's long-standing plot to sabotage Gestos and destroy the Tower of Fantasy. We must understand her intentions, repair Gestos, and stop the heirs of Ida's next moves.
Thought we were done
I'm
with
taking
them.
her back to headquarters, and that's an order.
What are you planning to do with Shirley?
Hycros will ensure Miss Shirley's safety. We need your cooperation. And why should I trust you? However, we're open to partnership. You'll soon see for yourselves that my words are true. Also, I'm not clicking that one, it's skipping it itself. Miss Plotty, please.
We plan to start repairing the Gestos network. The Gestos network is the backbone of its operation, providing it with many functions. One key function is controlling and authorizing Omnium reactors. These functions come from the network's foundational layer. The authorizer uses a cybernetic link to connect with and edit this layer, which allows the Gestos network to update and advance. Although we're not sure how, Nemesis has disrupted the logic of the foundational layer. We need to send a team into the network to assist with repairs.
Are you suggesting we go into the network, Miss Plotty?
The cybernetic link can exert significant mental strain on the connected individual. For safety, only those who pass a screening test are allowed to attempt the network connection. I've submitted your physical examination reports. If you meet the requirements, I'll let you know immediately.
Okay, so network, it literally is a, virtual reality space. Hope you pass the screening. Since you're the closest to Miss Shirley, you're the ideal candidates for this. Frigg also said that Gestos something. Once we're inside the network, what do we do?
I'll assist you in repairing the network. Fixing Gestos will disrupt Nemesis's plans, and she'll try to stop you. It's up to you how you want to deal with her, as long as it doesn't harm Hycros' interests.
I accept your terms, Executor.
I mean, of course. Great. Glad we could come to an agreement. We'll leave the doctor to her work, if you'll excuse us. Exits this way. Exits that way. Plotty leaves with her party and rush.
The Gestos network.
Do you have any advice, Mr. Franz?
I'm not an expert on Gestos, so I don't have much advice to give. I've heard that the surface layer of the Gestos network, where you might be going, is just a reflection of the foundational layer.
Gestos network surface layer.
If the foundational layer is in chaos, I wonder what that means for its reflection, the surface layer. They're, well, the same as always. Take care of yourselves.
If it helps save Shirley, it's all worth it.
We can't rush this. Until we get word from headquarters, we'll just have to wait.
But we can't just sit around. Mr. Franz, could you tell me more about Shirley and me? After the experiment, I've started to remember some things. Shirley's transformation, the last experiment here, and the time engine.
You finally remembered us?
Yes, Executor. Thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being there for Shirley. Supporting and protecting her. I failed as a brother, but I'm thankful she had you by her side.
Yep, you're not winning Brother of the Year for sure, forgetting us like that. Alright, it's good you remember now. Shirley would have been heartbroken otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So what's our plan now?
Zeke, stick with me, and we'll see if we can help you unlock more memories. Mia, you stay with the kid. You probably have your own leads to follow.
Angels of Clemency.
Let's split up and share information. The more we know before heading to headquarters, the better.
For Shirley.
We will get her back.
Together. To be continued, not because
Archon Elric,
story's
any
already in the game.
update from Plotty?
Go to Hycros. Because according to headquarters, you passed the Gestos network screening, still couldn't pay Elric's voice actor. After discussing, headquarters decided that they want you to lead the Gestos network repair mission.
I'll do it. For Shirley's
Oh wait,
sake.
our voice is back though. I'll be waiting for you at District 9. I've already briefed Zeke. We will head to headquarters together.
I'll be right there.
Okay, they started paying our character's voice actor again, but not Elric's. Okay, now we need to go to Hycros. Finally get to see network, because it looks cool in the like launcher screen, but I've been trying not to look because I don't want spoilers. I want to be impressed like every other map they put in this game.
Such a heavy burden falls on the Executor's shoulders.
We have no other option right now. The Gestos network is essential to Hycros. Getting it back online is headquarters' top priority, especially for those at the algorithm arc. And Hycros wants to get to the bottom of what your sister, or Nemesis, did to the Gestos network. That's gotten us into this mess. Proving your sister's innocence would make the Executor's efforts worth it.
Archon Elric, Zeke.
Executor, you're here. We shouldn't delay any longer. Let's get going. Go to Hycros headquarters? I mean, we're already there. What do you mean?
Verifying identity access level. Elric, access level 5. Zeke, access level under review. Review complete. Access level 4. The authorizer candidate. Access level under review. Review complete. Access level to be determined. Access granted. Proceed to Hycros headquarters. Algorithm arc.
I think the arc is different than the actual place. Welcome to Algorithm Arc.
Are all these passageways part of the algorithm arc?
These are the paths leading to other arcs of at headquarters.
There are other arcs?
Yes. Hycros headquarters is built around 5 main arcs: the central arc for major decisions, the operations arc for industrial protection, the defensive arc for military protection, and the transmission arc for transporting personnel and goods across dimensions. The remaining one is the algorithm arc, where we stand now. Algorithm arc is the computational hub of Hycros headquarters. Houses all kinds of computers with high computing power, responsible for solving complex problems for most of our operations. Its heart is Gestos, the quantum supercomputer, our most critical piece of technology.
How's Gestos now?
Not so great. We've tried everything, but it's still silent. As the control terminal for the Tower of Fantasy's Omnium reactor, we don't know the consequences if this continues. We must do something. Meet with Plotty.
What? What have you done to my sister?
Shirley.
Answer us. Is this how you're supposed to keep Shirley safe?
This is a typical
Please
sci-fi tube.
calm down. Hykros has just taken her into custody for now. I assure you of her safety. My word is my bond.
I sincerely hope so.
All right, let's get straight to the point then. Executor, it's time to call you by your new title. The Authorizer Candidate.
Authorizer?
I found the title strange earlier. The Authorizer Candidate.
Yes, you've passed the screening. Your ability to adapt the system properties of the Gestos network and establish a cybernetic link with the network is not common. At least for now, considering various factors such as past experience, system compatibility, and personal traits, we believe you are the best candidate for this task. Since this mission is essentially a system modification, you have, in fact, already obtained the ability to manage Gestos as the Authorizer. Therefore, you have been given the title of Authorizer, even though you are currently still a candidate.
This doesn't sound like a simple position.
Naturally.
What do I need to do?
Currently, a large number of encoded computer viruses have appeared in the foundational layer of the Gestos network. This has caused the system to fail in its duty as the control terminal for the Tower of Fantasy's Omnium reactors. Due to system anomalies, most external intervention methods have failed. Therefore, the only way is to upload your consciousness. This way, you can enter the physical world constructed by the system from the inside, identify the properties of the virus, and carry out system repairs.
An unknown encoded computer virus?
That's right. This type of encoded virus is unprecedented. The logs indicate that the timing of the malfunctions aligns with when Nemesis was inputting data into Gestos through Tempos. We can conclude that it was Nemesis who invaded Gestos and implanted the virus in the system. Perhaps Nemesis was a pawn that the Sage placed in Hykros. The Sage hopes to invade Gestos through Nemesis, thereby controlling the Omnium reactor in the Tower of Fantasy and executing the Retrospect project. Nemesis had been lurking all along, waiting for the right moment to initiate the attack. Surprisingly, Hykros' previous inspections of her body failed to detect any danger, leading to a lapse in vigilance.
So, Nemesis had been lurking inside Shirley all this time.
That's why Hykros needs to take Nemesis into custody, to prevent further incidents. The worst-case scenario is this. The Shirley you've known all this while is just a disguise Nemesis put on by seizing Shirley's memories and personality, and the real Shirley might have been gone a long time ago.
Shirley? This can't... It just can't be.
I hope that that is not the case. The process of holding those responsible for the oversight accountable has already begun. However, the most important thing right now is to focus on fixing the damage that has already been done. We still don't know what Shirley did to the network. To this day, no one has been able to figure out why Shirley lost consciousness, and it's highly likely that it's related to the network's anomaly. Ultimately, saving Shirley and the investigation into the cause of the network anomaly for its restoration. These two objectives are essentially the same. In any case, on behalf of the Algorithm Arc, I sincerely thank you for participating in this operation. I will do my utmost to assist you in your task. It's time to head to the Consciousness Upload Center. I've prepared the Authorizer's terminal for you there. After the terminal verifies and activates your biometric features, it will assist you in your actions within the network, fully realizing your power as a Hykros Authorizer. Once all this is done, you can use the uploading device in the Consciousness Upload Center to go into the network's world.
Activate. It's a different room.
Looks like it's done.
Even though as the authorizer on rotation, I do have the ability to enter the network's world. I must ensure your mission support from the outside, control the overall situation, handle the current chaos in Hycros, and minimize the damage from the system outage.
What kind of world is it?
Your goal is to reach the foundational layer where you can edit system functions. But first, you'll arrive at a virtual Ida world that recreates the eve of the Cataclysm.
Wait a minute. The world of Ida on the eve of the Cataclysm?
Yes, we're very fortunate. This virtual Ida world is one of the few functions of the network that's still operational. Because it has a data link to the foundational layer, it preserves the possibility for us to enter the layer through the system. You can think of this as a necessary path to the foundational layer. Let's call it the surface layer for now. You need to find the data singularity in the surface layer. I'll assist you in locating it. These data anomalies are like flaws or loopholes in the surface layer. By interacting with the terminal, you can open a passage to the foundational layer. The preparations for consciousness uploading are complete. You can enter the network's world whenever you're ready. Considering your background, I'll set your transmission target to the Astro region in Hesperia. I'll also attempt to deploy a system backdoor near you. Once you're in, your first objective is to find the system backdoor. The terminal will guide you to its location.
Got it.
We can set off as soon as you're ready. Before we do, feel free to ask me if you have any questions.
Persona?
Ah, that's right. You need a legitimate and convenient identity to help you move around in the network's world. I've extracted data from the Hesperia data sector, specifically from a researcher in Kylo, which is the 4th district of Hycros. Once you enter the network's world, you'll directly replace the objective existence of this researcher within it. We can set off as soon as you're ready. Before we do, feel free to ask me if you have any questions.
Zeke, please take care of Shirley.
How I wish I could take your place. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I won't lose my way. During the time Shirley was away, I did a lot of thinking. You two siblings took me in when I lost my memory, giving me a path to move forward. Afterward, Shirley and I journeyed together. We traveled side by side, place after place. Before I knew it, Shirley had become an incredibly important person to me. All right, time to go.
Other people here? That's a real person. Finally, entering the network. What is this going to look like? I mean, I've seen it on the, again, the loading screen, but is it actually going to be cool like all the other ones? Because I liked Vera, Mirori is cool, Underwater's sick, Domain 9 was sick. Is network also going to be sick? Help them, we need you.
Surely what?
Baseball bat girl.
Surely it has something to do with Space Rift? Hey, wakey wakey! If you're done sleeping, hand over the Space Rift technology.
Space Rift technology? Who is this? I must be inside the Gestos network.
Stop playing dumb and quit stalling. Whoever's inside, listen up! I'm Officer Rosalind of Hesperia Public Security by the laws of the Federation. Surrender immediately and release the hostages! You're finally awake. I was about to call an ambulance. How are you feeling? Does your head hurt? Feeling any dizziness? Any other side effects? Maybe we should get a doctor to look at that bump on your head, just to be safe.
I'm okay, thanks. And you are?
Oh, I work for the Hesperia Public Security. Officer Rosalind. I was investigating a criminal group called Wednesday.
I noticed that a researcher from Kylo who arrived in Asperia yesterday, that's you, hadn't checked in with public security yet. After connecting the dots, I figured your disappearance might be connected to Wednesday, then tracked you down here. Sadly, we missed her again.
Wednesday? You mean the girl wearing a mask?
That's Ace, a core member of Wednesday and a key suspect that we, public security, have been trying to catch. This group, especially Ace, have committed a string of crimes. If you know anything, please do tell. Now that you're all right, let's get you out of here. I have to take you in for a statement, but don't worry, you're a victim. It's just standard procedure. I'm hoping for your cooperation.
See, I wonder what she'll ask. I need
Actually,
to think.
before we go, I need to report into Hycros District 4. I haven't had a chance to touch base with them since I arrived in Asperia.
Got it. Do what you need to do.
Await combat orders.
Get to the phone booth. So I think the gist is everyone here is fake, right? It's just a memory of how the world used to be and things that had played out. Oof, that poppin'.
Can you hear me, Plotty?
I've been waiting for quite a while, Authorizer. You're much later than scheduled. I thought you were discovered by the firewall.
The researcher from Kylo that I replaced is currently being held hostage by a criminal gang, so I got caught up in that mess. They demanded the Space Rift technology from me, but I couldn't give it to them, so that led to some complications.
What? Are you all right?
Luckily, a policewoman saved me, so now I'm out of danger.
That's a relief then. Without further ado, let's start activating the terminal system integration function.
Okay.
The Authorizer system integration is the key to bypassing the firewall. The reason you're at risk of being attacked by the firewall is because, to the system, you're an abnormal foreign data. So the solution to this is quite simple. Simply make the system believe you are a part of it, and the integration system can meet our needs. It allows you to experience multiple identities in the surface layer, and record them as data features in the terminal.
Can I understand this as role-playing?
That's right. This allows you to experience the world from multiple dimensions. The closer your connection with this world, the lower the chance the firewall can detect you. And there's also the application library function of the terminal, which contains various apps. These apps can modify the data of the surface layer, helping you gain some special abilities. Like the Space Rift you mentioned earlier, you can actually use the portal application on the terminal to achieve a similar effect. However, the number of uses is limited, and it's very easy to be detected by firewalls. In essence, the more an application function violates the laws of the world, the greater the chance it will be detected by the firewall. The application library function of the terminal is being activated. It will be available for use once activation is complete. In addition, I've pinpointed the location of the data anomaly. It's on the 27th floor of the Aurora Experimental Center near the Tower of Fantasy, right in the heart of Asperia. This building is the experimental facility and headquarters of Asperia's top corporation, Aurora Industries. As the headquarters of Aurora Industries, it might not be easy to get in. You could look into it and see if your status as a High-Cross employee from District 4 could help you. And look who's here.
Ah, Mia!
I've uploaded the data into this little one. Now she can accompany you in the network's world. I believe that with the terminal's functions, she can help you even more.
Thank you, Plotty. You've been a great help.
Skip the formalities. I just did what I was supposed to do.
Exit authorizer. Mia is here to help.
Looks like you're still not used to this new title yet, huh, Mia?
I will do my best.
Because the 5-year-old, the little one, can't always hang around here. Why does she not have a voice now? Same goes for me. I'm unable to maintain constant contact with you. However, I'll make the most of our limited opportunities to communicate and support your operations in the foundational layer. As for your activities in the surface layer, you'll often need to make your own decisions. So they just stopped paying her voice actor halfway through this dialogue,
application module
and
of
then
the terminal
paid her
has been
again.
loaded. You can now try using the terminal's application function. By choosing different applications, you can gain different abilities. However, the terminal can only handle a limited number of applications at a time. If you need to switch applications, you'll have to head to a back door to do so.
Okay, so is this the gimmick? Apps? Activate trade machines, standard decryption, forced decryption, efficient decryption. There's a currency here. Standard decryption. Upload required sequence. Obtain terminal completion reward. Don't know how this works. Do you just need both of these in? Well, there's an 86 there. Oh, it just meant same row. Okay. I guess we can, in the network, different features are available for various personas. More personas will unlock as you learn more about the Gestos network, so we have to play as different people, technically. Tap here to switch system controls. Explore the network for a data source. Use data sources for system upgrades. Permission controls. Explore the network for permission cards, which facilitate smoother operations within the network. This is a slot for mission cards, where you can view the status of equipped permission cards. Obtain terminal management extension permissions to directly modify your persona. We have no slots. Like one modification permission at the terminal, increase data source capacity to 4,000. The next thing costs 600. Increase data source capacity to that. Any access data source will be lost.
Scanning the environment and initiating alert protocols.
Upgrade, I guess. I mean, we have the points, right? That's all they're used for, right? Then unlock 2 modification permissions at the terminal management switchboard. So it's 2 extra. We're at 1 now. Let's equip that. To directly modify your persona. Security assistant or district researcher.
Not too bad. Looks like you've got the basics of how to use the terminal.
This is new. Use this button in the lower right corner to open the terminal's application library. Authorize the terminal is loaded with many
Back
functions.
doors are scattered throughout the place. All you need to do is find buildings with similar appearances, and you can enter these backdoor areas.
Authorize terminal is loaded with many functions to facilitate your operations within the network. Terminal needs to consume computing power. After the computing power is exhausted, it will not be able to boot. Computing power can be obtained.
I'll take my leave now. The policewoman who saved me has been waiting for me for quite some time.
Obtained through the terminal management extension. That's what it said. Some applications can only be used when there's a signal on the terminal.
All right, off you go. I
Network
wish you all
world
the
areas
best in what's
with
to
lost
come.
signals can be reconnected
I've got some
by
tough
repairing the
nuts to
signal
crack at the
towers.
central arc myself.
Collect mementos. Yeah, memento modules can record your actions within the Gestos network and help you improve your connection with the network world to avoid being detected by the network firewall. Tap here to initiate hacking. Hack devices within the world, which is that. Okay, there's like way too much stuff going on here. This first page had more stuff in it too. Oh no, that's just these three things were there.
Await combat orders.
Custom kits. Appearance for the authorized terminal according to your preference. Oh, it's just the outside. Okay. And this paint and stickers.
Initiating alert protocols.
Sure. Wait, what is that rose? What is... They just added another one? Oh, they just added one today, okay. Sure. It's not time to rotate, so that was weird. Not until 4 in the morning at my time. Oh, actually, we've already finished the first part of that. We're working on the second. Surprised there's already 4 layers to that. What the heck? No signal. Yeah, our tablet turned off. What do we got in here? Virgo constellation card. Speed. E and jumping. I forget about these. They have some of these in Vera as well. Different drinks like that. But the currency it costs is like...
We've got
Not
a little
something to
friend
just
here.
throw around.
Meet my assistant, the latest model of smart servant.
Hello, I am Mia.
Oh, hi! Mia. Why does she sound like this?
Oh, her speech module's a little glitchy. Not a big deal. It's getting late. We should get going. By the way, where exactly are we?
Linglong Industrial Park. It's the largest and most advanced comprehensive industrial park in Hesperia, where both Aurora Industries and Shooter Electronics have established branches.
The largest? It's hard to tell at a glance.
That's because the Starloop Sea surrounding Astra is an important protected tourist spot in Hesperia, where they host annual surfing festivals and music festivals. To ensure a pleasant experience for tourists and keep Hesperia up to date with the development of the Omnium industry, the decision was made from the outset to place the production lines here underground.
Light airdrop. There's a gold nucleus, and those are the gold nucleus drops here. Wasn't expecting this just to be Asperia, but in its prime. I mean, obviously it looks like nothing like Asperia, so not like that really matters.
Let's leave it at that for now. Hop on. You're right. Hop on. Just a heads up. Make sure you hold on tight. So, this is your first visit to Asperia, isn't it?
Oh, there's a thing there.
More like it's been a long time since I last visited. It has changed so much I barely recognize it.
Well, our guest from Kylo, welcome back to my hometown, Ostra Asperia. See that magnificent tower in the distance on your right? That's Asperia's Tower of Fantasy, one of the first built worldwide.
Asperia's Tower of Fantasy.
Why talk like you're lost in thought? You're sounding like my neighbor's grandpa. That tower was the key that unlocked...
Does everyone here admire the Tower of Fantasy like you?
Of course not. Look ahead. I'm sure Kylo has problems like this too.
Are they protesting?
Building the Tower of Fantasy in Vera.
Protests like these have been non-stop since the tower was built. They might not be a big threat, but they sure make our jobs harder.
Data
Take last year,
source.
for example. The end-of-year report showed that protest activity was up by 30%, and we ended up using 20% of our manpower just for crowd control.
They probably had no idea the disaster the Omnium technology would set.
You know, Ostra Building is the largest business center in Ostra. And of course, their event drew out all the media. They love a spectacle.
Sounds like you're not a fan.
Not exactly. My neighbor doesn't like Omnium either. He used to work for Aurora Industries. He says that Omnium technology took over the market, leaving Aurora so broke they can barely pay his pension. So I get why some people might not be happy with Omnium technology. It hasn't been great for everyone. What I can't stand is the media. They exaggerate everything and twist the facts. Having to deal with them on top of our regular duties is a real headache.
Okay, I was waiting on that one to see if I have any. We have 3. We have 8 of the other ones. Well, might as well just use them. So what does this give? This location? Some stuff I haven't heard before in there. Acid, Vanguard suit, data source, because it's data sources.
Hey, Carol. Just got off work?
Yeah, I was just about to head out. Why are you not in District 23? What brings you here?
I just cracked a big case and brought the victim over for a statement.
A big case? Victim? Give me the details.
Well, I've been tracking Wednesday while in District 23, and I stumbled upon Ace kidnapping this researcher from Kylo.
Hold on, that's a lot to process. You're tracking Wednesday and a researcher got kidnapped by Ace? Are you out of your mind? Even if Director Wells is your uncle, you can't just blatantly ignore his orders like that. You've been demoted to a junior officer for 3 months already. If they find out about this, you're gonna be stuck in District 23 till next year.
That's exactly why I'm after Ace's group. It's all part of my redemption arc to get my job back.
You and your one-track mind for solving cases. Think about it. After the Omnium boom, traditional industries like Aurora were already struggling. Now there's talk of stolen trade secrets tanking their stock overnight. Aurora Industries is one of the oldest and most prominent companies in Asperia. The scandal is basically a slap in the face for the state's public security. With the state government and Aurora both trying to smooth things over, they would downplay any incident, theft or not, Do you realize how many bridges you're burning by not letting this go? And remember, you're a junior officer now. You don't have the authority to investigate on your own. If anything goes wrong, your redemption arc will result in them piling on even more charges against you.
But I did manage to rescue the victim. I wanted to restore the department's good name. After the media distorted the narrative of our last case, I feel responsible for tarnishing our reputation.
You're lucky you actually saved someone this time. But even knowing your good intentions, the director would still have punished you. He sent you to District 23 to keep you out of trouble, and yet here we are. By the way, you didn't get hurt in the rescue, did you?
Of course not. Not even a scratch. I plan to head home after finishing the paperwork.
No, no, no! Junior officers can't handle cases by themselves, remember?
But this is the only person who's had direct contact with Ace.
I get it. You really want to catch Ace, but rules are rules. Don't worry, I'll help you with the paperwork. Let's grab dinner together later, and I'll fill you in.
Carol, you're the best. I owe you one. Dinner's on me tonight.
Ooh, word. But just this once. Between you and me, I've heard the director's got a secret plan to take down Wednesday. I bet they'll be caught quicker than you think. So, there's no need for you to investigate on your own anymore. For your safety and to avoid tipping them off.
First I've heard. Guess I'll have to ask my uncle later. Please follow Officer Carol here to the interrogation room. You might still be a target, so I'll wait here for you.
Then I'll leave it to you guys.
Oh, it's nothing. But you... you're so calm after facing such a dangerous situation, right after you arrived here. If I didn't know you were a researcher, I'd be convinced that you were an experienced soldier or something.
It's probably just the exhaustion. Not gonna lie, I'm too tired to feel scared or anxious anymore. I really need some rest.
Understandable. Let's make it quick then.
Your help with the paper before I left the public security office. She also made a point to ask me to keep quiet about Rosalind rescuing me if any other officers started asking about the case details.
What's with that look? Did something go wrong with your statement?
Oh no, just thinking about some stuff.
About what? Maybe I can help.
Well, actually, you can. But I didn't want to come off as offensive to you.
Oh, I get it. Carol told you about me, didn't she? Honestly, it's no biggie. Just a botched arrest that got me demoted to a junior officer. It's not something I'm losing sleep over, and neither should you.
She didn't, actually. She just asked me not to mention you saving me if other officers ask.
Oh, I see. Carol was probably just being considerate, trying to spare me some embarrassment so she didn't go into details. Oh, Carol. Always complicating things for no reason. Might as well just lay everything out in the open. So, the criminal group Wednesday, led by Ace, raided Aurora Industries HQ not too long ago. It was all over the news. Wednesday has always been a headache for Aurora, but it was never anything serious. However, last time they really went all out, breaking into the core area of the Aurora building to steal some secret files. I had just been promoted to Special Officer, and I had a bit of history with Wednesday before. Uncle Wells gave me the mission, seeing it as the perfect opportunity for me to show what I'm made of.
I've been wondering, are you Director Wells' niece?
Well, Uncle Wells was actually my dad's comrade in arms. After my dad died, he's been looking after me, back when he was just one of the many special officers. It's kind of frustrating, though. Since Uncle Wells became the director, everyone seems to think I'm just riding his coattails, no matter how hard I work.
No wonder you said earlier that Wells wanted you to prove yourself.
It's a shame I let him down. At that time, the SWAT team surrounded the building for the outside, and we went in together to block it off.
What I didn't expect was, despite being surrounded, they still managed to escape.
And that's why you were demoted to a junior officer?
The failed operation led to serious consequences. Aurora Industries didn't want a PR crisis, so they pressured Uncle to close the case quickly. I didn't think too much and was focused on continuing the investigation. Uncle came up with a reason to send me off to District 23 as a junior officer. It looked like a punishment, but he was actually trying to protect me. But that only made me more determined to bring Ace's group to justice. I'm going to prove to Aurora that we're not to be underestimated.
Then I hope you catch Ace soon and get your job back.
Thank you. It's pretty late. Let me drop you off at your place.
Before that, could we swing by Aurora Industries? I just realized I haven't gotten in touch with them yet.
At this hour? Everyone probably already left. If we go now, we might not even make it past the front gate. I get mad whenever I think about it. When I was investigating Ace, I went to Aurora trying to pick up some clues. The front desk denied my access, saying I was just a visitor, refusing me entry to the labs and archives, even after I showed them my badge. These big corporations are getting out of hand, treating government officials like we're nobody. Damn those corpo scumbags. Oh, sorry for the rant. Got a bit heated there.
Is it really that strict? I was invited as a researcher. I figured getting into the lab wouldn't be an issue.
Not a chance. They're upgrading the lab security, so all their researchers are on break. Only a handful of their top scientists can get in now.
I see. Thanks for letting me know.
Also, just a heads up. It's not safe wandering around at night lately. Especially watch out for the less crowded places and surveillance blind spots.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep an eye out.
Here's my number. If you need anything, call me right away. Really, it's no bother.
All right. I'll definitely reach out if something comes up.
Okay, I'm heading out. Take it easy and have a good night.
Walk around? I mean, I was going to do that. After we were done with that, I was going to go see what there is to see. Looks like we can't go very far. Skyward Express. So you can see the Tower of Fantasy in the distance, but you can't actually go to it, I don't think. This map isn't big enough, I feel like, to be able to get there. Yeah, it's over there. So looking that way, I mean, it's over here, maybe, but I don't think so. It's like way off over here. There's no extra stuff on the side, so I don't know. Yeah, it's just, you can't see it. Fringe zone. That's all that's in the game right now. I feel like this is relatively new. Oh, there's actually like anti-gravity kicking in on my feet to do this. So since it's just like a digital recreation, I don't know how long this is in the past. Like, I don't remember when all the bad stuff happened. I feel like it was hundreds of years ago. I'm not sure. Or was it 100? This might have actually only been 100 years ago. Because I feel like Claire... Right, Claire was around. Someone was around during this time. They somehow have kept themselves alive all this time. Like the doctor that was trying to help Shirley, like, I think Claire was around during this time. So I guess it was only 100 years ago. let's actually go to where it wants to go, just to see what happens. Wi-Fi? No terminal. Trace detection. So I'm going to have to figure out all the new stuff here. The back door is there. I don't think we need to use that though. Also, the artwork is a bit much, because I'm pretty sure I saw that Mimi, I guess call her Mimi, on one of these, or someone who looked like Mimi, right? Which, this is 100 years in the past, so Mimi shouldn't be alive. The one in the middle looks like Lynn there too. I don't think that is Lynn, or not Lynn, the woman who's in charge of District 9, and that's Lon to the left of her. I think once I get up there, can I didn't know if that would cause issues, because it's supposed to be...
The lab security upgrade at Aurora. If it's really as strict as Rosalind said, it could be a problem.
Because we're supposed to be staying low, right? We don't want the firewall to find us.
According to the announcement on the Aurora Industries official website, it states, due to a laboratory accident, the maintenance and upgrade of the defense system is scheduled for 1 week. During this period, access is prohibited except for personnel with S-level clearance.
With my current identity, there's no way to get into the lab, let alone find the data singularity and enter the foundational layer.
Then what should we do?
I've got an idea, but it's a little risky.
What is it?
Wednesday likes to butt heads with Aurora and wants our space rift technology badly. I think offering that in exchange for their help shouldn't be too hard.
But should we find them?
Who said we need to go find them? They've already come to us. Miss Ace, who kidnapped me earlier, is following us right now.
It seems dangerous. Should we contact Rosalind?
Don't worry, Mia. I'm going to create an opportunity for them. Of course, I'll keep myself safe. I promise.
Do you need my help?
Actually, yes. I need you to help me find a place that works to our advantage. Ideally, it should have minimal surveillance. Looks secluded, but isn't far from the crowds.
Let me see. Do you think these parts fit appropriately?
Okay, she ran off. Now, I don't know what opens up the map here. Is it the booster or what? 'Cause I couldn't do that. Do I have to go to that first? So I'm going to stop the story now, because we're running out of time anyways. We're streaming. I just want to see if I can figure out how to open up the map. That 15 counter just started. Light airdrop. Cipher the password. can't use that here. Oh, I guess we can. Echo. Oh, play music. Okay. Has a music player on it. Oh, and that's how we leave. Public Safety Bureau, access level 1, increase damage to battle projector targets, only applies to non-simultaneous targets. Need 900 for that. Oh, this is data source. That's what we've been collecting. Why's it so little? I've opened up so many of those chests, but we barely have this much now. So we need that to add the public access. Okay, so now I'm starting to get the loop going. This, though, I don't know how to use this thing. Because I can't interact with it. It was just telling me this is what they look like. No signal. It just reminded me that we have a house. I just remember we have a house in Meroria to hang out at. Completely forgot about that. Please go to Signal Towers, Signal FM, parking, decoder. If there's something up there, must be just be the airdrop. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to figure out how to turn these maps on just now. There's Scorpion. Everyone keeps talking about Scorpion. Directly above us. I wonder if there's even that much fighting here. Since this is supposed to be peaceful, right? Got security everywhere. Oh, there's one. But once again, don't know how to actually use them. Oh, I guess it is maybe with that, but we don't have a way to hack it. Next, it might be that, but we don't have the tower turned on. We see the desert over there. Is that Vera behind that? Was Vera always this close? So all the maps are just disconnected areas, right? That all used to be combined. You know, it was just the beach. It looked like it was just strictly desert. And what are you? I think this is an ice crystal, which Do I have ice anywhere? That technically counts. You can actually swim pretty far out. So I'm guessing you probably eventually will be able to get over there, just not yet. Probably not for another year or so. Skip. Oh, right here. Jellyfish. Data source. Oh, it's data source. That didn't show up on the minimap, I don't think, so you just have to hug the shore until you find a stone. Oh, there's a thing on that boat. Why are they're so, like... They're not moving at all, but this is a replication of reality, right? So they're just... It's just data, so... It's like we're a video game inside of a video game. Essentially. It's fine if they're not moving around. It's probably intentional. I think we've been streaming for too long. We're about to run out of time, so I have to give us the kick out screen. So I have to go end now. So we finally made it to the network, though I don't know how much there is to really do here. Because it seems like it's just going to be all peaceful, and there's not going to be much fighting or much to do. We'll have to see. Other than just being like a nice place to look at. So guys, thanks for watching. Again, I might play Power World later, we'll have to see. Like a second stream at night, like well after like 12 p.m. my time, so a couple hours from now I might come back and stream Power World, we have to see. Okay guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers, I think becoming a member, subscribe to work on watch out and subscribers, and don't forget we have the Throw Now as well, and shout out to the members, EmmyStarr and RaleyDrew. But yeah guys, thanks for watching. Tune to the next episode, like, share, comment, see you.